I probably should hit start. Call me insane, I know. Maybe no. There we go. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch. Hey everybody, how we doing? It is July 11th. It is 5:15 p.m. in the Eastern Time. And it just might be time to play some games. Freddy, how we doing? Have I seen Superman? No, I don't think I saw the last Superman movie. I am not what you'd call a DC fanboy. I grew up on Marvel, but DC is at best shit. Like, I just find that all the DC movies try too hard to be gritty and dark, and they're not appealing as a movie. I find that gritty and dark, to me, Freddy, works better if it's in large chunks. So a series, like if you watch the Daredevil series that Marvel did, well, Netflix did, and then Marvel picked up, that is a perfect way you do dark and gritty. You don't do dark and gritty in 2-hour quick movie. It just doesn't hit as hard for me. Like, I don't know, all those kind of movies. Like, I don't want Cyberpunk to be a movie. I want it to be 8 episodes, an hour each. That's better for me. Aruka. Oh, I am doing so good, Aruka, right now. Oh, I'm doing just fine. How are you doing? I got a patch today. The game is totally different and new. Little tiny changes, but the little tiny changes we needed. So, you know, I'm not complaining. Funny enough, the new one is opposite of that, so it's not gritty. DC made a not gritty movie. I mean, I'm still not going to go see it. I'm going to be completely honest. It's Superman. I don't give any shits about Superman. If he has a super dog or a super girl or a super boy, it's Superman. I hate the whole capedness of him. I did watch the trailer. It was a long time ago, so there is only one Superman I have ever respected, and that might be too much of a deep cup, or a D cup. I don't know if you ever read Kingdom Come Superman. Now that is the one Superman I can get behind. That is when Superman finally goes, what the hell have I been doing? Fuck these people. Haven't played yet. Yeah, well, we're gonna see right now. We're gonna get some games and see if it's better. I've got other stuff we're gonna do later on the stream, but right now, start with a game. Yeah, like I watched Batman versus Superman, the normal one and the Snyder cut, and I was fine with the Snyder cut. I thought the Snyder cut was good. I thought the normal one, though, admittedly was good. Is there problems with it? Yeah, it's really dumb. It's like, his name is the same name as my mother's name. We should stop killing each other right now. I'm like, huh? No, you just punch them until they're dead at that point. Only firsts. I didn't think that one was bad. I actually thought that was fun. But in my defense, I do like Ben Affleck as Batman. I thought he was fine as Batman. And I like Cavill as Superman. So I had no problem with them. The issue was the writing that they were handed was just kind of shit, right? At least to me it was. Oh, joy. I played 3 games today, counting this game. This is my 3rd game of False Idol. Did we not tweak the numbers on False Idol, apparently? Well, Reno's ability to make a minion gold isn't super good when you can't make a triple gold. Beast Mech, Murloc, Pirate Undead makes me say, oh, never mind. Forget everything I said. We're just not going to play. Blizzard heard me and they're like, oh, are you talking shit? Oh, you're going to talk shit about the game, huh? Let me just stop that. Yeah, I guess. I mean, even like anomalies I don't like that I play too much. Once I start getting in the zone to play them, I'm generally okay. But that's because I'm silly and this is my job. Very minorly paying job, but my job nonetheless. Aruka, you can relate. Aruka, I heard that you have, oh, wait. Hearthstone screwed up. I can tell because my camera's going crazy. This happens sometimes. Yep. Come on. Come on. There we go. I have no idea why, but occasionally, like 1 in 5 times I start Hearthstone, it's like my entire computer just goes crazy. And it will do it the entire time until I restart Hearthstone or it crashes on its own. But when I'm not streaming, I don't know it's doing it. But if I'm streaming, I know because my camera goes bonkers. I start seeing it go, and I'm like, oh, why do I look like I'm having a stop motion stroke? And I know it's this same bug that we've had now since the patch. It wasn't 33.0 that it started with this. It was the patch before that. But Aruka, I know you have the pet. And later, maybe we should get the pet. Monkey, how we doing? I think maybe we should get the pet later. We want to do it now. We don't want to do it. We just start the stream. But later, I think we might be able to do it. Because I seem to have found some runestone. Oh, now he's got ads. Well, tell me when your ads are done. If only you could afford a sub. You have to love it when another streamer comes in. It complains that they can't see the game or what you're saying because of an ad. And you're like, well, as a streamer, maybe you should support the streamer. Good to hear, Monkey. Oh, okay. Golden Arrow. Golden Arrow is fun, but it has to be a minion. It has to be a minion in the tavern, which is good and bad. I always feel like this is the most fun hero, even though I know it does the worst for me. But screw it. Not first. Crap Twitch notifications. How you doing, Spartan? Yeah, mine sometimes come like a half an hour after someone's been online, so. Have I tried opening my eyes? This is as wide as they get, so if it's not enough for you, I can't help you. How was the sauna today? It's 93 degrees Fahrenheit. My room right now is set to a nice 73, Spartan, because I have central air. I spent way too much money updating this old ass house when I was working to never have to deal with that again. Occasionally it's hot when my son shuts the door to the office because he's got company over. But otherwise, I'm good. The moment of truth. Buy 7. Attack 10 times. Oh. Oh my god, they're amazing. Look, they're all shit. I mean, this is doable. This is doable. But they're all kind of shit. Okay. Well, let's try to do the best we can. I hear horsey sounds. Studer not 76 hit the follow button. Thank you, Studer. And I don't know why, but I almost said Studer 19, and I don't know why. I have no idea where that came from. But yeah, it's not hot today in here, Spartan. I'm nice and cool, but it's not super hot outside. New England's nice. I live right on the ocean. I mean, I am maybe 2 miles from the coast, so it's always nicer here. As long as I can't see the ocean, I'm okay, because the ocean makes me nauseous. Fucking hot. Sorry, Monkey, that sucks. I have, I just live so close to the ocean. It makes it a lot warmer in the winter, so we're less likely to get snow because we're so close to the water, and cooler in the summer, so it's the best of both worlds. And far enough away where if there's a tidal wave, I should be okay. Should be. Oh, I'm just happy playing some damn games now.
No need to
Later, we're gonna have to go see about getting ourselves a pet, but we want to wait till we have a few more people before we do that silliness. If I fell over on land in the English Channel, well, you're really close, Monkey. That should help a little bit. I mean, I guess it depends which side windward you are of it, but should, in theory, help. So all I need to do is complete my quest. I don't care what I play. That is, yeah, I'm not doing this. I usually go 3 on 3 for it, but For some reason today,
It's cute, it fights.
probably because of my quest, I'm being more cautious. Not that the reward's very good. I think I'm gonna go for a 5. That way I could take something more useful. I am here, Super. How you doing? Aruka, I don't know exactly how it took place, but I looked in my I looked at my account, and all of a sudden I have like 20,000 runestones. I'm not sure where they came from.
Back.
They just kind of magically appeared. It was so weird.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Not what I hoped to get, you know?
Supreme executive power.
Alright, that's fine. Uh-oh, weird sound. Superstar hit the subscribe button for 2 months. Thank you, Super. I appreciate it. Folks, that's how we help keep the light on. Because I may have a million runestones, but I didn't pay for them either. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, Michael's in Portsmouth. For 2 years after high school, I moved from San Diego the way to Rhode Island, pretty much as far as away from my family as possible in the rebellious days. I did the same thing too, Michael, except I ended up in Tennessee and then immediately back where I started years later, which was a weird twist. I know Portsmouth, yeah. Portsmouth's nice. I'm there all the time. One of my son's friends lives over there.
My soul is it.
Oh yeah. Well, we didn't do the 3-on-3 thing, which I always do, and because of that, we're losing, which is fair. I'm trying to hold on for something better, and I'm getting punished for it, which is what you should have happen.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get
I
more
mean,
time.
look, it's a triple. And if we take it, we can die. Even if my opponent goes to 4, I feel weak. So going to 4 for me doesn't feel bad. Good. We got 2 rolls. Let's use one. Yeah, see, I don't want to make any of these super gold, but it's time we say screw it, make some money and see what we can do. Now, could do gladiator. But
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Nothing left here.
not a bad turn in the end. To use pets and BGs are standard only. Stunner, from what I understand, you can use them anywhere. That's what it said in the video. I haven't actually tried it. That's what we're going to experiment with here in a second. After I get done handing get my trash handed to me, we'll go see how it works out. Gotta help someone else get great at their job. Got rejected from a job today, so still gonna keep looking. Sorry, Super. That just means that something better is opened up for you. That's all.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
That's the positivity I'm gonna try to live with, because sometimes that's all we have. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Battle cruiser operation.
Now we just need to find a bunch of magnetics to be happy. We could just make a golden deflecto at this point. These are not the minions you are looking for, Heretic, but there they are nonetheless. They are tier 5. We're sure of that.
Now for our next move.
They're both money in the end, so it's all good.
Escape the darkness with me.
Just let Deflecto do it. So we need to get stuff upgraded up.
Draw back.
And standard BGs that haven't tried on the modes yet. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see. We're gonna do it in a little bit and find out. I like Battlecruiser. Battlecruiser's fine. Battlecruiser's good if we can keep finding the spell that gives plus attack every time it swings.
Not too
That's what I
shabby,
like it.
friend.
Not just this one. And I guess we should go for a 6 first, just in case. Might change what we want to do, right? See, all we're getting are free money. We're getting money options.
That's a big one.
For mortals!
I like money. Money's fun.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
After this, there is no turning back.
Not the one I wanted, but it'll do, I think.
Me the sure.
See ya.
Alright, tear up next turn. Okay. Taking my brother. Except my mobile phone charger's broken, so I can hang here for a couple hours until it dies. Committed or commitment? It's okay. I'm okay if you're committed to commitment, Spartan. It's okay with me. Maybe we'll go Death Rattle Battlecruiser since we didn't find the other one. I think we tier up. So we either can make one tier 6 or we can go for 2 tier 6s the turn after because we can save the spell. So, see how much damage we take here, which looks like too much. Yeah, no reset for our Deflecto because why would we want that? We've got someone who's just playing it wrong. Gotta love that. Like, I'm gonna put it on the ground so I could lose in the end. Alright, I'd love to go to 5. Here's the problem. I'm at 12. My opponent's won his last 2 fights by max damage, and if I start with the 8th, I'm going to be in a shitty mood. So it looks like me roaching a bit. That's what I wanted. With this, thank you.
That's cool.
Please be a mech. Please be a mech. It's still better than... It's not great, but it does the
That's
job.
a big one.
Oh, everything we want.
I'll give you a good plan.
I like where you're going with this.
Taking the Reborn, I just don't have enough time at this point to do silly shit like that. Auto cannon? Okay. Right. He'll swing, give us some attack. We've got some buffing going on. We did all we could to not die here. So if we die here, it's meant to be. You're in a no shits given mood? Would like to see if you could make Big Adam Adams? What? You're in a no shits given would like to see if you can make Big Adam Is that like a poop reference? I don't
I've
get it.
seen players win with just one health.
It's completely lost on me, Spartan. Alright, well, at this stage of the game, we should be okay against Murlocs. Ask me that again in 3 turns, probably not. But right now, okay. Now, if some other fool could die, so we could tier up, and hopefully our trinket not so expensive we can't afford to tier up, I'll be happy. Someone died, and we get them. It's a miracle!
Friend?
It's a Christmas miracle! Alright, tier 7. Suck. Suck. Good. Good. If we had more time, suck. And neutrals are good. But I like chess set. If we can buff up our battlecruiser enough, I like chess set. And we can still tier. So it's a miracle. You know what? We're just going to keep our board like it is. Try to make 2 6s next turn. Try to make 1 gold. Have fun. Means if we're going to win this fight... Well, you know what? The sad part is he did win the turn before, so we still could get screwed. Shit. I wish I had the money for that.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Well, we get the 2 battle cruisers. We'll see how it goes. Tom Toms. Oh, you can't spell the card names. I got you. Automatoms. Yeah, but if you say that, yeah, it's not gonna work. Atoms. You're leaving out too much. I'd rather you misspell it and put something on the end than just put atoms. Well, you're assuming we don't die to the dead guy, which is also a possibility. Let us not forget the wonders of and pleasures of dying to the dead player. Oh, you know you all love it. You know you all want it to happen.
It is I, the magnificent.
At least he has no shields. And our lasers, our freaking laser beams killed him. All right, let's make 3 tier 6s. None of them will be useful. Mind you, the only one we really need with this setup is going to be the Electron
Not too
powered up.
shabby,
Like,
friend.
everything else kind of meh. Oh, and technically 5 tier 6s if we wanted to, you know, not that we can afford them, but.
I specialize in elven renovations.
All right, we'll take the boom. Nope. Nope. You've got it. Nope. And finally, one more. Nope. Oh, that was fun. I don't think I could make that happen consistently for fun. All right, one more roll, then we're screwed. All right, we're just going LN because I'm assuming we're going to be toast to a giant elemental board. Oh my god. How many tier 6s does it take to not have shit? We have no resets for our Deflecto other than our main Deflecto. We had, what's that, 7 tier 6s? We got one that was kind of useful. Mind you, that's just this build. This build isn't very tier 6 heavy. That's okay. We didn't get 8th. And somehow we're in 3rd, so if we'd found armor, we'd be fine. Hopefully our start of turn stuff triggers before his, hero power wise. Nope, he went first. Ooh. Okay, yeah, he missed. We need that tier 6 spell that makes us get our guy back with everything. If we can get that, we'll be all set. We wrecked him. Hey, Bug, how we doing? What's up? Look at that. We went from 8th to, oh, now we get to fight second again. Jesus Christ.
If you insist.
All right, here we go. We found 7 tier 6s last turn. One of them was useful. Totally different build. It'd be great. Yay! Now if I only had a Drakari.
You gotta hire
Come
a
on,
recruit
give me the
over
upgrade that I
and
need.
theirs, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Yeah, we just need to take this. I mean, ugh.
Electron powered up.
We can keep rolling or take another Yamato cannon. No, Kangor's isn't good because it comes back as a 2-2. Kangor's doesn't bring it back with all of its stuff. Kangor's brings it back naked and afraid. Fluffy, how we doing? What's going on, Mr. Panda? All right, we can take this. We're gonna roll one more time because if we get the Reborn, it literally doubles. it just gives us so much more strength. Yeah, that is not it. So we're screwed. Because we have chess set. So if it came back with all of its buffs and we had 2 of them, that would be amazing. Unfortunately, somehow we managed to... Oh, actually, no, I know why we whiffed. Never mind. I know why we whiffed. It's because we're on tier 5, but we couldn't have tiered up this turn. But that's why. I spaced that minor detail a little bit. Like, it's like I'm not even at the right tier, and I look up and I'm on the wrong tier, and I'm like, never mind. Just forget it. I feel like we might be okay here. We might be. Leroy. I wish you could have swung before the other big guy, but still good. We reset our own shield finally. It's a miracle. I thought you could get that upgrade at 5 or 6. No, Super, we looked it up last time. It's tier 6. I was thinking it was 5 also, but it's only on 6.
An encore? If you insist.
Ugh. I think we might roll for it here. I like this one a lot, though. But it is so much of an upgrade for our board. No, it's okay. We need something more impactful. Yeah, let's go for it. Because if we get it...
Now we're
I meant
cooking.
to hit upgrade tier first. If we get it... I mean, we managed to just stumble our way into top 4, so I'm not going to complain too hard. We did not get it. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Yeah, Reborn with this doesn't really do anything. It just comes back as a 2-2 until you get that tier 6 version of it. Then it's next frickin' level. This way, both of our Deflectos can do a reset. They can reset for each other, giving us more of a chance. I don't think we have great odds, but we'll see. Well, Fluffy, I mean, did you see the patch video today? Did you? Because if you did, you know there's something else. I was so annoyed when I saw that patch. I was like, oh no, no. Just last second scrambling. Like, you need to give more notice. Some kind of patch notes up front so I can edit this shit beforehand. But it is a hotfix. Those often they didn't tell me about before, so that's not a huge change. Still frustrating. Nah, we're screwed. Yeah. Yeah, we're not even gonna be a minor threat to him. Even if it had been Reborn, we'd still be screwed. So we got the best thing we could. He probably bought an Electron and a Drakari in the shop, so he could use his Reborn the best. We never could, so yeah, stuff happens. We took our 4th. You did it! Fluffy, tier 7, there's a lot less of. 80% tier 7 instead of 90. Yeah, Super, did you see the part of the video where I commented on adjustments? You can't tell me we're adjusting things and then expect me to think positive about it because you didn't quantify adjustment. Adjustment could be anything. Now, with the tier 7 one, they did say we decreased. Decreased. That's not a number, but at least it's a decrease, right? It means they went from 90% of your games to now 89.5% of your games. But you can't say, then has the next thing, oh, we adjusted this. And I'm like, to what? Like, we adjusted it. I'm like, and I really would like some details that is in useful information, maybe. Just a little something in the detail department that says this is positive or negative. Hell, even inflection. Like if I read the video and I was like, they adjusted it, you'd be instantly thinking, oh, so if you didn't like that anomaly, you'd be like, they lowered it. Or if you did, you'd be like, they raised it. But you don't really know. I also, in the video, could have been like, and they adjusted the numbers on this thing. And you'd be like, oh, depending on what your interpretation of that item is, you might go the other way from what I meant. You don't know. But if I said they adjusted the drop rate by 3%, you'd still be confused. Because does that mean 3% higher or 3% lower? Just say, it used to be higher and we made it high. It used to be one number and we went higher or we went lower. I mean, I'd like to know we went from 70 to 40%, but failing that, just tell me which way you wiggled the numbers. It's just such a minor thing. Yeah, like I don't need the actual numbers, just something. The Blizzard employee writing the notes wasn't paid enough to give the numbers. Also, he doesn't know because it's not his department. That is always a possibility. Oh. What do you think, chat? Does anyone else like dinosaurs? Does anyone want to see some dinosaurs? I think we should look at some dinosaurs. I want to get some dinosaurs. I don't know. I've always wanted a dinosaur. And I feel like for the amount of money it's going to cost me, it might be worth it. Do we try for a dinosaur? Do we prove gambling is fun and worth it and such a great, wonderful thing to do? Now, for any of you, this is a full disclosure. I would like to thank Blizzard or the error that gave it to me. I was told that I might be given the pet, and I woke up yesterday and I was confused when I scrolled down and looked at the numbers of runestones I had. Because I had significantly less runestones, and I suddenly have 21,900 runestones. Bug, I have to, as they gave it to me specifically for this. So I am not actually going to spend any money on this. And up front, I was not going to buy this pet. And if anyone ever asks, I will say Blizzard gave it to me, and I thank them for it. I do want to see how it works, but I would not spend the amount of money for this pet. It's not worth it for me. I do appreciate their gift, and I will promote it if it's a good thing, in so much that it's a good thing. I'll say if it's a fun cosmetic, but 21,000 should be plenty, right? I can't imagine it's any more than that. Funnily enough, oh yeah, you want to see some real funny stuff? Tap to learn about the percentages. Ready? Maybe they fixed it. Oh, no. So it worked the first day, and it hasn't worked since. Honestly, oddly enough, for some reason, I found when I used it with Edge, it worked last time. Let's see. Correct, Michael. You have to use their system to get it. So let's see. Payment. Where's the pet? Dark Moon Fair treasures. So the way it works is, yeah, if you haven't gotten any of them, your percentage chance of getting it is 0.1%. And it changes every time you pull one. So like here's an example they show where they've pulled 4 times. It is now a 0.39%, which is fine. If I'm gambling with money I don't mind gambling for at like a casino, but I don't want pets for a casino. I also don't gamble, so. Someone did the breakdown of what it actually costs in runestones, and I forget, but let's do that. Use them stones on the next season pass. Spartan, but they'll give me the season pass. So that makes, you know. So let's see. Actually, wait, no, hold on a second. It just showed me how many runestones it would take. Shit. We could just total up the list. So it is, yeah, 15,800 is the max. Cardi, how we doing? But yeah, I'll show you how it works now. So I'm not going to give any judgment on this beyond the fact that I would not personally want to spend the amount of money required for it, because I feel like this item is directed at standard Hearthstone players. But that being said, I'm going to take their free money they gave me, like any good gambling site, and I'm going to bet with the house's money and enjoy it. So let's give it a shot. Let's go. Ready? Let's dive in, folks. I do want to once again say thank you to them, because they did not have to give this to me. I'm not even sure how much I'm in the creator program, so thank you. Let's see when we get it. Here we go. At least they do the pop-up. One of the things with Marvel Snap is they removed the pop-up when you did the purchases. So that's one of the things people are super mad about with Marvel Snap is if you hit this, it just buys it. It just straight up buys it. It just says, bye. Here we go. I do like the animation, which is very much a casino thing. No, I'm not perfect. I'm in limbo waiting. Dark Moon Fair Treasure Pack. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I am still in the limbo. Mind you, there is no one, as far as I know, in charge of the creator program right now, so I'm waiting to see. Like today's patch that dropped, I did not get any foreknowledge of it, and I had to rush to do the patch notes. And if you'll notice, the video is in an older style that I can't do, that I normally don't want to do, but I have to do when I'm pressed for time. And that's when you say, I'm saying what happened today. I was walking to the kitchen because it was 11:59 and I was going to go make lunch for me and my son. And then my phone rang and I looked and it was Twitter saying, hi, yeah, there's a patch released. And I'm like, fuck. So I turned around and went and edited for 2 hours. Luckily, he's old enough where he could cook his own food. Blizzard Janitor gave you the stones because you're not in the program, Spartan. If I had the assistance of the single most powerful person at Blizzard, who he is, I would be there every day. He just let me in the back door. All right, let's try it again. Nope, not quite. Oh, you know what this reminds? Does this remind you of any game show? Does this remind anybody from like a television game show they used to watch? Because it does for me. Holy crap, it does. Hold on. Oh, it's my favorite game show. What is it called? No, that's not it. What is it? What is it? Oh my god. That's it. I remember now. Everyone has got the pet in the last one. Can this only be bought with the currency? Runestones. Yes, you have to use the runestones, Curdy. Damn it, you got it. Earth, you got it. I love you. I have wanted to make, I actually have a folder on my computer. I have wanted to make this into a Hearthstone themed game show for years. I just have no idea how to animate it. But I want to show you in case, because some of you are going to be too young, but I think this would be perfect. Perfect for like a Hearthstone themed game show. Commercial to go by.
Tonight, these three...
It's cheesy, it's fun, it's everything I want in a game show. I'm going to bring it up here in a second once I can get to a point where they're actually doing the wheel. Here it is. This silly show is why I get it.
Stop! Move one space. All right, this is a big decision for Terrell. You've got $2,000 in an extra spin or an underwater scooter.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! 10,000, 5,000, anything but a whammy and stop!
How much cash would a whammy spread if a whammy could spread cash?
Come on, would that not be the greatest Hearthstone like trivia thing ever? It would be so much fun. It would be so much fun. Exactly, Aruka. If I could find a way, I'd be so happy. All right, let's go again. But that's what it reminds me of completely. Earth, you nailed it. It's press your luck. Which, if you ever have time, is a hilarious to hear how the original show got canceled. It involves a VCR. Okay, say what you will about the rewards. I don't play standard. I love this card. This card is so good. Like, it just looks so cool. You hated those whammies, Earth, but what if it was goblins or murlocs? Oh my God, murlocs. Why not we redo the whammies with murlocs? Think if I could find someone to animate some just freaking green screen PNGs of them, just GIFs of them, I would 100% try to make a game show thing with that. Oh my God, it'd be so much fun. All right, so we're halfway. We're starting to, this is where if you were spending money, this is getting expensive. Compared to other things you can buy. Yeah, I got Jaina. Which, if you play standard, that's a cool Jaina. Perfect annoying sound for wearing. I'm not touching that one. Did you mean Murlocs? Did your phone autocorrect to Murlocs, Earth? Oh my God, Earth, that was the best. Oh, for Twitch fans, Earth just was talking about whammies and said, Muslims have the perfect annoying sound for whammies, and I about died because I know they instantly meant Murlocs, but that's the best. Oh shit. Oh my God. Build a Steam reward where someone can collect enough points to do a random giveaway or sub giveaway. Everyone enters, you decide by doing. Yeah. Cardi, the only issue with it is how to animate it. Like, I just have no clue how to build the whammy system, but that would be like the greatest prize wheel where it's like just do, and it stop. And you could spend channel, oh, punch my mic, where you could spend channel points for that. I so want that, but I don't know anyone who could do the animations. If someone could make the animations, I would do it. All right, so we're only missing 4 things. Come on, I'm trying to save all these runestones. Blizzard gave me so many. Great if I got that first pull. No, the dinosaur. It's okay. I like the other thing better. This is still cool, though. I like the color and everything. All right. 70% through the pulls. Come on. Give me the only thing I want. Give me the dinosaur. Give me the dinosaur. No! Stunner, I don't know why they haven't added signature cards to BGs. I have no clue. Alternate art, signature cards would be great. Don't think you had that show in the UK? Cardi, I've never seen a UK version of it, so. Yeah, press your luck. It was amazing. What is this, anyways? I can't tell what the hell it's supposed to be. I think I see an arm. Oh, wait, a little beak, maybe? Some kind of bird running at you? Huh. No idea. It's a rogue ninja. A rogue ninja turtle? Okay, it's better when it's big. Oh, throwing knives. Okay, I see these. I see these now. Thank you. I wasn't seeing it super. Yeah, so it's a ninja. It's like yeah, that's what we got. All right, so 50-50 stop, and I understand what I've been doing wrong. I haven't said stop. I need to say stop. Ready? 3,000 runes. Come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Come on, no whammies. Come on, and stop. It's not stopping. No! So does that mean it just So now you just know you're spending 5,000 runestones on that. We're just spending 5,000 on the pet, which is fine. They were free, but yeah. Oh. This is gonna, does it just open it when I hit the button, chat? I want to hear it from you. Do you think it just opens it? Or do you think it does something different when we get it for free? Like, it was the last poll, so. Come on, Blue's janitor, give it to him. How can you save those runestones to buy non-existent BG's cosmetics? Super, because there's going to be a flood of them. A literal flood. Yeah, 10 pulls is a lot. Here we go. Please don't do the animation. Just give it to me. Okay. Yay. Yeah, let's look of all of our pets. Let's favorite King Crush. Now, is there like a trailer in a movie that plays congratulating me on being amazing? Nope, it just says I've cleared it out. I feel like the guy who owns the Dark Moon Fair should wander out and be like, hey, buddy, thank you for spending all of your hard-earned cash on our dinosaur, because that's what he would think. I'm not making fun of the dinosaur, Blizzard. I'm talking about who the guy who runs the Dark Moon Fair would say. I'm going for some tongue-in-cheek, not an attack. All right. Well, it was fun. Silas, thank you. I forgot about Silas. He's in Battlegrounds, but yes, he is actually the guy in charge. All right, let's go see. I favored it already, but let's make sure there isn't something stupid because I don't want to play a whole game and then not get it. There's a paw. There he is. Can drag him across the screen in BG's the cannon on. Well, we're gonna find out. So I have no idea what we have to do to unlock him, because someone said Rush you had to play, but it can't be just Rush because Battlegrounds doesn't have Rush. Unless you can only level him in Standard. We'll find out in a second. We'll answer all of these questions in just a moment. Oh, someone shit on me in one of my videos. God damn it. Stop shitting on me. I'm not into those things. Don't shit on me. Damn you. By shit on, I just mean thumbs down because it pisses me off. I'm a sensitive little boy. Leave me alone. That's what we'll find out, Bug. Get some experience each game. Oh, so if I just play a lot of Battlegrounds, he'll level? When will we play a lot of Battlegrounds, chat? Demons, mech, murlocs, pirates, undead. Uh-oh. Who sounds killer? Resubscribe for 17 months. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate it. Killer, how you doing today? And how are you holding up keeping the lights on over here? I mean, we have extra gold to unlock our thing faster. So I feel like Thorum is better in this scenario. So is a Phelan, because you can get a 6 pretty fast. Well, let's go Thorum. Look around and see like anyone else is programmed to whammy, I think. Yeah, Cardi, I would love to see if we could do other animations for it. I'd be up for it. Play demons? I'll try. Uh-oh. Barty Stinson's true story. Hit the follow button. Thank you, Barty. I appreciate it. Oh, they're all crap. Okay. So we need young Murkai, because I'm not taking this. And this is a Murloc lobby, is a waste of time. Okay. We have a handful of cards. Let's go. And uh-oh. So many sounds. Barty subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Barty. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate. I also. Barty helping keep the lights on over here. Bug keeping the lights on over here, hitting me with a sub. Thank you, Bug. Hell yeah. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Look at him. Look at him. I'm so busy talking about subs and everything. I can't even pay attention to the little dinosaur we're supposed to be focusing on. Look at him. so dumb and cute. He's like a little doggy. Blizzard introduces this pet charge. Every streamer I know of that has complained about it, turn around and give him the pet. Did it sure shut you up and give people finally... Yeah. Yeah, Pierce, and? Did you think I was not going to take it for free? I would think anyone would take it for free if it was given to them. It's free. I'm not gonna... I don't have enough money to take that moral high ground and be like, ha-ha! The fact that the prizes inside the box to move around will be a nightmare. Yeah, that cardie could be an issue, yeah. The dinosaur, I haven't done it yet, so.
In the name of the dawn, I'll teach you.
Well, thank you, Barty. I love making them, so I'm glad you find them useful. Now, if I could just con people into watching everything else I make, Barty, then I would be good.
Turn it around.
I don't want to go to 3. I just need to cycle cards and make profit. Could you put me a shop with another free-dealing gambler or 3 in the shop, please? Just gonna keep this? Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying any of this crap. That's fine. How could you get it now? You're not a creator? Good question. I got it because they were nice enough to send me the invite when Hat was still in the program. I got it. I did that when I was Hat, so I don't know beyond that. But ETC anomaly just kept copying the piggy banks. That is evil. The dinosaur, yeah. So let's see what the dinosaur, if he responds when we emote. I don't want to emote when someone's doing things to me. You can pet him.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
See? I'm glad I'm tearing right here because this is crap. They went 4-on-4. Which is fine with me. I don't love it, but
Okay, that's a good pick.
we'll chill. Pet thing is fine. It doesn't affect other players. It's a free game, and if you start making money, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Cardi, I doubt they. I think they'll still neglect the game, but it's a nice thought because it's not them who's deciding to neglect it. It's Blizzard. It's the people in charge at Blizzard and the people in charge of the people in charge from Microsoft who are making those decisions. I know that in standard you can. I have no idea in BG's if he can see it. Because I've never seen a dinosaur either. So I don't know. He's so happy.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yay, we went to tier 3. Our reward? Going to tier 4. Because that's pretty bad.
You want more powerful minions? You got it.
Okay, I'm going to assume we lose right here. That's okay. We're still a ways off. They're not going to help. And we only need this with, like, if Brand's is there, that's the only time I might be wanting this immediately if we get Young Burkai. The other time. Yeah, I just think Blizzard is doing very underhanded and dirty. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's just normal corporate crap to me, Pierce. I don't have to like it, but yeah. No, Killer, I mean, I haven't seen a dinosaur in any of the games. Like, I haven't seen a single player with it, so it's hard to know if it's doing anything, or if we can even see him in BGs. Find more ways to generate income without affecting the gameplay. Yeah, well, yeah, Cardi, I can see that. Rumor has it dinosaurs were giant, colorful birds. Yeah, I like that rumor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this board for turn 5. He went 4-on-4. How the fuck do you go 4-on-4 and have this? Oh, he blew all of his... He just blew everything. He spent all of his money already and didn't care. We could discover a 6. We just have to get destroyed if we discover a 6, which feels bad. Just stealing the whole tavern feels better. Except for that part. Steal all the minions in the tavern, so we won't steal this. Okay.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I like where you're going with this.
Do we care about the 3-3? I don't want to waste the gold. We can go up next and not worry about it. I don't want to waste too much gold here.
You can turn this around.
Yes, they did, Cardi. Yeah, that's the current belief. When I was a kid, it was completely different, but you know how that is. They change their mind on shit all the time. Man, we took the best thing we could to get strong, but I didn't expect to run into this insanity. Yeah, I took all these shitty minions. But I'm gonna finish top 4 is what he says, so, you know, hey, is it that shitty? He'll top 4 with that.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I would like to pop both and go to 6. If I pop both, go to 6, I still won't have my tier 6. That doesn't really help me until I get young Merkai. I also could just pop one and take the high high T service right now. Or just pop both and go up and say screw it.
Now we're cooking.
All you need to do is give me young Merkai and I'll be happy. Like, I'm not going to use him yet. We don't have any viable, even worthwhile target for it. But we're waiting. We're getting there now.
Have a great battle.
We find Bran, we'll use it. We find young Merkai, we'll use it. Obviously with young Merkai. Not like there's a test. Or a scab sitting here going, yes, please play your Captain Sanders. But it would be nice to actually utilize our hero power right here. Krillian resubscribed for 11 months in a row. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We got to do this. Krill, thank you for your 11 months. I am not trying to be flippant. I am just, having a turn. Oh, my God. Okay.
Okay, you got me. That was a great play. You found your groove now.
We've already got better tier 6s than the last game when we were sitting there trying to do this. You want to give me Drakari next? It could be a Drakari. That is the best minion to buff if we get it. Not what I hoped for.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
We're never going to summon him out, so we don't really care. Alright, let's see what he makes gold. Hopefully this.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
All right, well, Murky. Murk-Eye. For now. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of other things. We have nothing to buff Murk-Brine. I have petted my board. I petted him earlier. I was petting him. You can't pet him in combat. He's immune to affection. Oh, okay, Ruka. Did you see that on someone else's screen, or one of the reasons why we're gonna have some more stats here in a second? So. No, my board. We have to discover a new hero power because we don't have one now. Tier 6s, honestly. That's pretty good too. Them having Divine Shield. Ugh. Our board space is already going to be such an issue. It's making sounds. Problem is, if this is valuable, I need to find a way to keep space for it, and I'm not going to have space just yet, because this bastard. That's fine. We'll just wait for it for later. I've got 30 seconds left. Oh my. Okay. We'll get advantage from this soon. We're gonna let Murk-Eye do his thing. Make it all gold, baby. Make it all gold.
Watching you battle.
There we go. I froze it for nothing. I love it.
Again.
I'm happy, actually. That's fine. Give it time. We'll get bigger. The problem right now is the venom. Come on, yes! That's a win. That's a wiener. And if it's a tie, it's still a wiener because we'll outscale that. But thank you, Krill. I super appreciate it. I'm sorry. Hey, you. I'm super busy. Sorry. We'll talk more later. Very distracted. My wife's like, hi. I'm like, hi. Hi. I'm not trying to be an asshole. It comes naturally. All right, so we just need this to be gold, and then we can cut young Murk-Eye. But we might have to cut it now, anyways. I mean, Captain Sanders. We still have to might have to cut Sanders now. Hey, Quart, how we doing? Sorry, way too distracted, way too busy. Not sure what's going on right now. Freaking laser beams on their freaking heads. I already have armor.
You found your groove now.
We could wait one more turn, and then cut it. And everything will be gold, so we'll be all set. Alright, that's the plan then. Next turn, we cut Sanders. He has to make the Murk-Brine gold. Then we have a cycle slot. We'll be fine. Because then we can have young Murk-Eye trigger the Gorbling and the Murky forever. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Just make it up. Keep the funding coming in to tell us anything. I mean, Cardi, yeah, we'll probably believe anything. At this point, right? We love our Blizzard daddies. They must keep us safe.
You're doing great out there.
What did he make gold? I guess he can target stuff that's already gold. Hey, Salger, how we doing? I don't know about ideal. It's good. It'd be ideal if we'd buffed our spells. We haven't buffed our spells at all, so not great. But the coral was already gold. Super, wasn't he? I could have sworn he was already gold. Shit.
I'm impressed.
I mean, I guess if we don't find anything, we could wait another turn. Prop, you missed a lot. I'm not gonna have room. I'm gonna see if I can greed this out for one more turn, but I don't think so. Oh my god.
That's cool. Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
We see the brand, but we have to cut too much for the brand. Yeah, he's still not. We'll wait one more turn and regret it. I mean, we can put the brand on the board, but we want this flighty scout to give us value after we start buffing these things. So I think we just might have to say, hey, we've got a golden young Murk-Eye. Murky. I really want the brand. But the thing is, if I take the brand, I also then want to wait to golden the brand, which I know is a trap. Let's just let him go, so we're not tempted anymore.
And write angry letters, and I don't want
Watch.
to have to respond to that.
He's gonna make himself gold now. The ultimate kick in the ass.
Watching you
Yeah, but we have nothing to cut, killer.
really a gift.
All right, good. He didn't make anything gold. Tier 7. Big nasty tier 7. We have no venom, so we're in trouble. Cut Murky for the brand is a possibility, but at that point, the young Murk-Eye's not very good also. Now, we haven't cycled any cards because we've been trying to golden everything, and because of that, we were punished. If I'd cut him last turn, we might be okay, but because I did it, now we're in a little bit of trouble. Dead guy? Dead guy.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Oh no, we only get one spell. Shit. You know what? We can discover a new hero power now because everything's got Divine Shield after this. And the other spell's gone. Oof. All right. No. Ugh. Those are options.
The light has left this place.
The fact that we haven't buffed our spells at all is very painful. Like, I need this. But there's still our board is in such a weird state that we really can't afford to run any of the shit I normally would run in it. Yeah, now Drakari shows up, but it's okay. He was too late anyways. That's only a 3/3 buff once.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry
Shit,
letters.
Bran.
I don't want to have to respond to that.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
All right.
Have a great battle.
And we don't get any spells. No, Spartan, we just get so big we don't have to worry about it. We're gonna go the other angle with it. Yeah, we cut Murky for the brand. We'll gain enough stats. I need Venom. No, I don't need Venom. I need to not finish 5th place. I actually have a way I can get Venom still. We'll see. Yep. We're never gonna get enough to defeat him. But I got a plan if we can find it. I gave up both of my spells this turn though.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Which, have to love that it works like that.
Was that one not pulling its weight? Go Go ahead and hire a recruit.
Sure, I'll keep taking these. Could I find one Sholfin today, please? Preferably before I die. Just one Sholfin would be nice. I know it's greedy of me to ask for it, but... I don't have time for any of that shit, so that's fine. Hit Tad! Yeah, worth a shot.
I specialize in elven met relations.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry
Let's
letters.
go all in and
I
hope.
don't want to have to respond to that.
Hotfix changed anything meaningful or addressed bugs? Yes, JV. Lots and lots of little things. Can I give you a list of all of it? Sadly, no. There's just so much little shit it changed. You kind of have to see it all to understand. And I understand that, Spartan, but since we've had last turn, we found no way to deal with it. So I'm not concerned yet.
Watching you battle.
There's nothing I can do if I don't get offered the cards that might help me deal with it. So we can say we need it, but it doesn't mean anything if we can't find it. I have some plans if we can find any of the minions. Otherwise, we have to depend on our divine shields carrying us. We do have divine shields, which most Murloc boards don't have. The only sad part is the one that we summon out from our hand doesn't, so. But right now, we're essentially a stealth George. All right, top 4, so no complaints. I get 1 spell. Let's get Murloc. I'm just going to take the hand. Because I don't have room for any more. He has nothing we want to steal. Hey, I said that board sucked initially. Sure enough, it did suck. Could I find a Sholfin today, please? Okay, that's just you being a dick. I know, now I'm gonna wait for these animations.
Hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to.
This is the tier 7 board, but since then we haven't seen any Venom to play with, so we don't have to worry about it much.
Go ahead and hire a recruit.
If it doesn't show up, we don't have to make the tough decision. Now we have to make the tough decision. Damn you, Bob. I didn't want to have to make that decision. We triple something? Ah, Sholfin. Very late. I don't think I need more stats.
You found your groove now.
Oh, we threw out what we could.
Great out
Let's
there.
see how well we do. Oh, our Venom's gonna hit that one. Yay! Bran did it. Nice. Venom, you have to hit a shield. That's okay. Your death rattle will carry on. Yep, we can't win. That one, especially that hit. But we don't die either, so hey. Must be nice to have so many stats. We'll find more. And we'll cut accordingly when we find it, if we find it.
New recruits.
This could be useful. I understand we could banana the hell out of that, but I'm going for something else. I'm glad we get 1 spell a turn, because our hand's always full. Spend half my turn watching animations. bad, but not what I want either. And it could be a world where that fixed some of the problem, but... What I need to do is find a triple for this Bream counter so I can put down the
You
main
gotta
form.
hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters. and
Then get the
I don't
triple,
wanna
but
have
that
to
ain't gonna
respond
happen.
to that.
Probably just done here. As sad as it might be. It's a Shulfin. Well, at least we got to cast this thing twice. It's a shame we won't be able to cycle the other one, realistically. You cannot have more minions in your hand. And I don't want to divine shield anything, so...
You're doing great out there.
Love that. Gotta love when you move it and it moves back. Let him go first, please. Alright, gives me the illusion of chance. I like that illusion. I was hoping to find more of that, but oh well. We didn't do bad, all things considered. Just the problem is tier 7 minions and setups can be so problematic. Like, no matter how big he gets, he's probably just set the other guy up to win more. We'll take our third, fourth. See how the pet reacts. Third place. He should be happy, right? Is he happy? He's happy! Yay! He's so happy. Oh, how happy I am with him. I guess we'll take it. It was all worth it just for that? Yes. Realistically, nobody's gonna win if someone gets that tier 7 Murloc. It's just, that's game over. Like, yeah, if they could die early enough, it's good, but that's about it. All right, I have to hit the restroom real quick. My wife just came home from work. I'm gonna say hi. I'll be back in just a minute. Maybe? Okay. All right. Oops, left my mouse in the middle. We're back. Yeah, kill her. She's there. You finish 8th. No, I don't want to finish 8th so you can see the reaction of the pet Cardi. Jesus. Goth, how we doing? Goth, so much happened today. I have a video for it. You could take a look at it. Otherwise, I am not even going to try to break it all down because there's a lot of little changes. And I mean that. There are a lot of little changes. If you take first place, he's hidden behind the wings of first place. That seems like a whoopsie. This is a silly game. You got second without a teammate the whole game? Yeah, that says something about the average duos player, it feels like. When you can beat the rest of the teams by yourself. Not all duos players, but some of them. Beast Dragon Mech Pirate Quillbore. Look, we could have double Goldenizer. Although, Hook talks with Beasts. Eudora's pretty fun too. That gives us a tier 4. We could hit with it if we had to. Otherwise, it also gives us a 6 later. Yeah, I like that better. It sounds more fun. The only change I was disappointed with was getting rid of Wicked Tome. I love that trinket. Oh, Wicked Tome Michael was one of those ones that in the wrong or right anomaly, it was broken good, right? Like just so good in certain anomalies.
Well, some are fresher than others.
No 2-cost spell, so makes next turn easier, even if we lose now.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Okay, everything's perfect. We're just fine. We're gonna be just fine, chat. Don't you worry. Okay, buy a minion.
Have a great
Hero
battle.
power. How many triples do we want? Did you say all of them? Okay. You chose the correct answer. Go, little dinosaur, go. Be happy.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? It's good to get some minions in play.
Who's a good little dinosaur? Who's a dumb little dinosaur? Who's so stupid? He's just a dog, and I'm not a dog person. If he was a cat and he'd like bitch when I tried to touch him, that would feel more inclined with what I like. Chewing this thing. This is so silly. I don't understand how this is a selling point. They're like, you could play with this toy, and I'm like, right, I could just go play in the yard with my cats, like literally.
Have a great battle.
Brother request, were you paid to get the pet? No, Dakin, I was given the pet.
Welcome back.
It was
How's
just
going out
straight up
there?
given to me. So tier, hero power, and we take a random tier 1. We could stack all the bananas on it, but we're about to get a tier 4 minion, so probably wait for the 4. Next turn, tier, and get our thing. Both options are acceptable. Yeah, that's my take. As long as I didn't pay for it, right, Dakin? As long as I wasn't one of the people silly enough to spend money on it, then it's okay. Then it's not okay. Your cat hates you, and I wouldn't have any other way. Exactly, Cardi. That's cats. Is it supposed to be a cat or a dog? This is not a cat. There's no way this is a cat. This is a dog. So you're a cat person? Fluffy? I don't know. I mean, you could look at my emotes. I guess my emotes aren't used as much as they used to be. But my emotes are all cats. Pet would be worth it if you wouldn't have to play Hearthstone for it.
Trust in your skills.
That's another way to look at it. Right. Woohoo! Okay. At least it's a nice stat line. Oh. I guess we have to take turquoise here. I mean, obviously Blaster's shit. And Dreaming Thornweaver, we're not going to have 4 minions die. We only have 3, and I'm not sure I care. I'm certainly not goldening it.
Okay, pick one. Quests, buddies, or Dark Moon prizes.
And we have another triple in the shop, so let's leave that there.
I mean ice.
But I've still got nothing I want to target. So next turn, we're going to probably tier. Maybe not. Now we should tier. Well, let's see how we do here. I could spend all my bananas and do well.
I'm rooting for you.
Your emotes are horse, though? No, my emotes are cats. Some of them are cats. Some of them are horse. If you're looking, you haven't seen the cat ones, because there's like 3 cat ones. Maybe 4. And a dog one.
Not too shabby, friend.
So if we tier here, we'd have to sell a minion to hero power. I really kind of want to tier here. Why can't the bicycle stand because it's too tired? Oh, that's horrible. Horrible. But I love it also. Okay. Bear with me, chat. We're going to lose this fight. We're going to take a tier 5 next turn. See what we get. And are we going to play these bananas? You tell me which minion you'd want to actually play these bananas on, and I would consider playing them. Unfortunately, they all suck. We just, you know, maybe we'll triple into something interesting. Like a fire scale hoarder or a fell fire. So you got a puppy cam for our dog when he's home alone? The cat hated everyone, has been sneaking in the bed of the dog when we're out. It has a soft... Aw, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. All right, we take 10. We were fine with that. You know, maybe you're too tired. You thought for a second, sell the Buccaneer. That's an option. We could get 15 gold next turn really easy. Not this turn, but next turn. Because we're doing this.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Fell fire.
Go ahead and hire
Only
a
had something to put all these bananas on. What are we up to next turn? 9. We're only at 12 gold next turn. 13, 14, 15. Look, we have enough gold to get a tier 6. Although I do really like having the whelp. The gold smuggler is fun with the bananas and the fellfire, so.
Turn this around.
Bump the shield, bump the shield. That wasn't the shield. Don't hit the shield, you bastard. I tried. I tried to tell him what to do. He didn't want to listen. This. Not enough damage. It's cute though, the cat and dog go hang out when you're not home. Well, you're home though, they hate each other, but later they'll cuddle.
You really let them have it.
So 12, 13, 14, 15. We'd have to cut this. Yeah, sure. You want to go up? You want to go up against me? I'll go up against you. Here. 13, 14, 15. Yay, golden rodeo performer. Okay.
Come on down.
I was supposed to tier first. I don't care. I'm hoping for... Oh.
Go back to dead.
I'm actually pretty happy with this. I know it sounds weird, but I am.
I'll try anything once.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Have a
All right.
great battle.
All the rodeo performers I never asked for? Well, if I took a 6, we definitely would have found something, something else. I don't know if it'd be good, but we would have found something else if we'd taken the 6. But I was kind of hoping for a brand. Might have been greedy. I figured worst case scenario, we could take another Fellfire and be content. Brand was what I was kind of hoping for. Was that was realistic or not? I can't say for sure, but
Not too shabby, friend. Now we're cooking.
oh, just a fun golden halo rover.
With dreaming, babe?
Okay, good. You know how many times I would kill? I would kill for this. But right now is not one of those times, I feel. Because I have this scaling. Luckily.
What, like it's hard?
I really feel like I should just go for that later. I'm going to need this eventually. I don't want to give up that many stats on turn 8, so I will freeze for it. Otherwise, I'd be like, sell, but there's so... It's such a huge stat loss. I don't want to do it. The best place to put a banana is in a banana split, of course. Thank you, Sylvanas. I haven't had a banana split in years. Banana split sounds good.
I've seen players.
Haven't had a banana split in a long time. 10-10 to our board. If anything, these are good just to sell. Like, we don't ever actually have to keep them if we don't want. We can just sell them and enjoy our profits. All right, so we went to 6. We destroyed our opponent. Now all we need to find is just one little dragon. One little dragon. Not Caligos, but Fireforged Evoker.
You really let him have it.
Okay. Wait. No. Yes, this is so good. F tier. Expensive, yes, but once you have a poet, which we have, this is the best. Random dragons are random. Divine Signet's cute. Signet's cute, but yeah, that's for me. We don't need the hero power anymore. I feel it's turn 9. The game certainly could keep going on. You know what? At this stage, early enough where I don't hate it.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
You just don't understand me.
There's the Bran. Bran with a spirited Whimsy Drake means next turn what? Cut. Yeah, I feel like that's enough generation of minions for this value. If anything, it helps with spell generation. So we'll save these instead of attaching them and just use them for money. No reason to play that. Definitely a reason to play that. When it comes to things that we're going to cut from this board, if we get to do the build we want, this is gone, this is staying, this is staying, this is staying. All this stuff's gone.
I think you can win.
Bellfire
this
affect
thing.
bananas? No. It only affects tavern spells. Bananas are just random spells. Whew. You gonna get wrecked? Maybe. The extra shields sure help. The extra shield's the only reason we have a chance here. Hit the turtle! No! Hit the turtle! Thank you. We still lose, but we killed the turtle because it was principal at that point. Unfortunately, we lost. Fortunately, we're above cap.
Remember, trust in your skills.
We've got armor.
Your minions.
Feels so painful to
Down
cut
a
these,
minion
but
and up a gold.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
that's a good pair.
Come on down.
Jesus Christ. I've already got one in my hand. You're going to give me another one? No. Just take the stats. At this point, I want to try to make sure I win the fight. I don't care about the pair because I'd like to cut it. Don't care about the pair of brands. I'm just looking for my win condition now. Win condition? No. Win condition? Win condition? No.
Go ahead and hire a recruit.
No win
already.
conditions.
What, like it's hard?
Okay. Let's make some spells.
I think you can win this thing.
Feel the baby, please? Heretic, what? I'm confused. You want to do what to the baby? Golden Caligos Scheisse. Well, yeah, we never found our win condition. They didn't find theirs either. They had the secondary one, but the secondary one's gonna screw our day. So here comes 15. And now we desperately want a dead guy next turn. I think that can only be Wagtoggle. Yeah, it can only be Wagtoggle. We both have the same trinket, but he's bigger than me. So it is helpful, but not enough because he's bigger than me. Alright, well, damage is okay. I mean, we took 8. Feed the baby is not my spelling, it's your reading.
Rough
No, I don't want to feed the
Pick yourself
baby.
Back up and turn it around.
I mean, it's a 13-13 buff. We've missed everything we wanted. Oh, a Caligos.
The fate of the world.
It's fine, we'll just regret it now.
Come on down.
Now, will you give me my win condition, please? No, they're all out of the pool, huh?
It's little, it's cute, it fights.
There it is. Oh, Caligos, I'm sorry. It was fun. It was so fun, that moment we had together. Just want to tell you how much it meant to me. Unfortunately, we might die now, but hey, here he is. Casting our first spells.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
If you feed the crush, you'll give 100 bits. Okay, I mean, I'll feed the bunch. There you go. I failed at feeding him the first time. I can't do any more during combat. I'm too busy in my turns to read your in-depth responses and go over the you know, just all the minutia of it. I'm just trying to get my turn done without failing horrifically. Heretic gave 100 bits. Thank you, Heretic. Oh, he dodged the 85% lethal. How fun.
Welcome back.
So no dead guy.
Out there.
Just us sitting here going, what the shit? Golden Oozling. Okay, we're back to our pair here. Wish these counted as spells. I mean, we don't have a golden poet, so I like double stats.
I always say. You found your groove now.
Worth a shot. Never know what you might get. Just get on there. Just cast spells. Just cast spells, damn it. Alright. I don't get it. Heretic is feeding Heretic with 100 bits. It's not this Heretic, it's a different Heretic. If you look at the spelling, our name's just a little different. We just have a real appreciation for numerology, it turns out. Come on, heroes, feed little Diney. And for those who might be joining us late, I did not break down and spend a lot of money on this pet. Blizzard generously donated runestones, so they gave me some JPEGs that I bought this with. So
You're doing great out there.
it's fun. All right, do we have a shot? Or are we going to be annoyed? Percentage-wise, we have a shot, but the last guy lived too. So I can't trust anything. Could hit the deflecto now. You don't have to reset the deflecto. There you go. I mean, it's an option, but I prefer if you avoided it. GG. Version 821 instead of Heretic. Yes, that's it is. It's just a different version. Heretic 821 is the younger, sexier version, while I am the older, more mature version. Is it better or just older? Yes. It is just a yes. All right, we're now not going to hero power anymore because it's late. We're up against the gold Caligos board, so you know how that might go. How did you miss him? How did you miss? I'm going to buy it just on principle.
The odds are in my favor.
That's cool. Go big or go home, I always say.
Where's my rodeo performers, damn it? Yay, it's Caligos we don't need or have room for. Performer. Okay, it's like a rodeo performer. Counts as spells, which is all I care about. Don't care about the triple.
It's good to get some minions in play.
So dark out there.
Ooh.
Didn't make the cut.
I mean, I don't think we can play it, but there it is. Yay! Screw it.
Watching you battle is a gift.
Good ideas. Good ideas. Oh yeah, they're dancing. He looks bigger than us. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. We have a chance. Our little beetles might help soak up some of his shields, which is the most important thing we can have happen here. Nice hit. Nice. I think my hits played out nicely. All right. It's time to make those painful cuts, chat. If we don't triple our friend right now, we're getting rid of Bran. Our little dinosaur's having fun down there.
Oh, you really let him have it.
He's alive. He's doing his thing. Maybe we just triple and don't worry about it. Oh, damn it, the thing that Bran does best is the time I have to cut Bran? Son of a... That's fine. It's all good.
Was that one not pulling its weight? See ya.
Ooh, hello.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Okay. What is it? It's not bad. We'll see. All right, little dinosaur, this is our moment. This is it. We're going to win. Oh, you didn't eat it.
Let's see if you can stay
Eat
on
it.
top.
Eat it. Yes. Yes, he ate it. All right, now I feel happy. Oh, he's massive. Utterly massive. I really feel like those 3 shields you get when you swing make a huge difference. It's all up to deflecto hits now. Oh, that hit was pretty good. Go left. No, I need you to go left. We lose, but we don't die. Bastard, we were favored. Our dinosaur was promised a win. He deserved the win.
Welcome
Get the dead
back.
guy at least.
How's it going out there?
Could I have cheaper spells, please? Jesus. Don't need you for anything because I'm going to sell him.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Why is it so dark out there?
The gang's all here.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
At least the money works out perfect. When did he die? 2 turns ago? Yeah, we should be fine here. Yeah, we should be able to find. Be nice if we could triple these, but I'm assuming that Alex is finding the rest, so. The pet is cute, starts growing on you? That's what their plan is, Spartan! To make you fall in love. And then, once you're truly hooked and you've bought one, and you're completely in love with it, then they come out with the good ones. That's when you get Cthulhu, like baby Cthulhu, who's gonna have giant tentacles waving everywhere with a big, huge smiley face and be like, ah, and you're gonna be like, I have to buy Cthulhu, and they're like, it's only $7,000. You paid $100 $58 for the dinosaur. What's wrong with $7,000 with Cthulhu who'll come out and rub your feet under the table? I'm like, questions? Tiny Fit or our Snow Flipper Penguin, my wallet? Oh, baby Cthulhu. Only 7K, not your firstborn. Lintaro, that's when they bring out the big guns when they need some money. Oh, they'll get there. Don't you worry. They'll get there. And when they get there, you're going to know about it. You're going to like it. You're going to be like, ooh. All right. Top two. No, they tied?
Wow.
They tied. Color me intrigued. I mean, expensive as hell, and nothing I want to I could target with it anyways. Don't care. Be nice if we could triple this shit. We haven't seen a second persistent poet the whole game either. It's late now, but
Go ahead.
things that would have been nice.
Already.
Please, cheaper spells.
You gotta
Thank
hire a
you.
recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond.
Just because it might give us the triple. Screw it.
I like where you're going with this.
Not exactly an stellar, not exactly a stellar setup that turn, but with what you find, not with what you want. I would imagine we get. I don't know. We'll see. It would have been nice if we tripled the ignition specialist. It's sad that we've had it for so long. Was 57% start a stream? If I was playing Hearthstone, it would be dead by now. Well, there you go, Spartan. You need a new charger, sir. Go get a charger. You should be driving to get a charger with me on your just sitting next to you in the car. Luntaro, don't worry. Look it. If you're ever concerned that Blizzard wants too much money for things, you have a couple options. First, you could tell them no. You don't have to give them money, right? Or two, the good one, you could give me all your money. And when you give me all your money, just know that I will spend it in the most inappropriate way possible if you stipulate that. Or I will spend it in a very appropriate and responsible way if you'd like also. I leave it to you. Okay, this is a disgusting board, I think. They're going to be bigger than us. I mean, they haven't cast as many spells as us, but the problem is the left and rightmost minions getting the buff from Terragosa also. It's just too much. If it wasn't for that also, I think we'd be okay. But because of that, we're kind of screwed. At least we have more annoying beetles to eat up some shields. We won't even consider that. Him reborning and eating a shield sucks too, but we have no chance either way. But we'd have one more swing with the shield here if I had pushed him back more. I didn't take into account him eating a shield, but we'd still have lost. Just would have been to 2 instead of 3 dragons. GG. Poor dinosaur. It's midnight and no shops are open. I mean, Spartan, plenty of shops are open at midnight. You just need to go to a 24-hour place. Yeah, we'll take our third. A parade of thirds. We've had 3 thirds. Let's go for 7 thirds. I don't know. It feels better. Or a response Spartan would be maybe move somewhere not so ass backwards. We're not open late. It's like, well, you should move somewhere more, you know, developed. I'm American, so I assume, you know, the UK must be all ass backwards, right? You're still medieval over there, right? You're sitting there eating with your fish and chips in a newspaper because you don't have plates or forks anymore because the Vikings took all them. And now you're just left sitting there trying to rebuild society still. Thousands of years later, essentially. Middle of a village, yes. I've never been there. I know a lot about the country. I know all of that to be factually inaccurate, but I feel like it's a safe statement right now. I'm in a safe space. What's this? No. Stop trying to ask me to buy things. Everyone wants me to buy things. Stop it. Now I can tell you if you'd like to buy my thing. I'm getting surveys from Dune. They're like, so tell us why you don't play the game anymore. Our data shows you stopped playing really fast. And I'm like, yeah, the game was boring. Which is a lot, because I like those type of games. Oh, this anomaly again. I have had this one so many times. No, not really. You know what? I might just because it's fun. Although Heist Baron's a little better. Millhouse, we have to play Murloc's Elementals. There's no pirates. That makes it super hard to do. I definitely would rather play Millhouse, just not in this anomaly. Although when you buy a triple now, you get a coin back, so it's a little better with Millhouse. Since they're only 2 gold for a minion. You know what, Lantaro, you're right. That is. The Romans were there just a couple years ago. I heard they built a wall.
Thinking up a new strategy.
They were trying to make England great again, I think was what the thing. It's something about they're going to Brexit. I'm just, I just work here. I don't know. It's very confusing. Silly British people. We invaded the U.S. That happened like 5 years ago. It was crazy. As someone who lives in the UK, heretic is 100% correct. See? I'm not even sure. I'm assuming that Bug and Spartan and all my other English viewers, you watch via magic. Because, you run to the sword in the stone. You run to where that stone is. And Merlin sits there and he chants a little bit. And all of a sudden a special rock will glow. And you have internet on that rock. And you're all watching me on your special rocks that you take back to the village. That's what I'm assuming.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Look, a triple. It's a triple we can take lots of stats from and hate ourselves. Make UK great again. Mugga. It sounds like a cow belching. I like that. Mugla. 30% of your viewers are from the UK. Are you trying to alienate us? Whoa. I don't want to judge you as an alien, Spartan. I mean, then we have to figure out if you're illegal aliens or legal aliens, and it's a whole mess, and I have to call ICE on you, and it's awkward when ICE kicks you out of your own country because you're on an American stream, and that's violating some rules. Pedaling a bike to charge a generator so I can watch Heretic play video games. See? Bug understands the joke. At least Bug gets it. Could be Harry Potter. He's always plotting that one. I think it's Harry Potter. We could actually take the triple here because it's just double the stats and it's actually quite good. So we could cycle our friend the Patient Scout, get a minion, hopefully not a Flighty Scout. And then we could just have a bigger stat minion in our hand. So, see?
I'll do what I can.
No, stop it. I already have the triple. Fine, I'll take the triple. Then I'll take this. And... Look, he's all excited. He's like, see, his little exclamation mark and everything. I'm actually sitting here watching in your kilt from your castle, Cardi. That is awesome.
Great battle.
Do you constantly feel the need to yell something about freedom? Zelda's a UK viewer, see? Zelda's sitting there in a kilt also, in a castle. It's just, it's the UK way.
Battle is really
I'm not even sure that she's from Scotland or Ireland, but apparently she does. These things for fun. Yay! So your pet has the same reaction as us watching your stream? Is this what you look like all the time? Then you start going and pulling a rubber toy? My chat's very weird. Yes. Yes, I do. See? Only on the weekdays? Fair. Fair. Only on the days Heretic streams.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
All right, we're fine. We win here. So my response to winning here is tiering next turn. We tier next turn. Since we have enough tempo to where the damage should be minimal even if we lose, then we can hero power on a tier 4 shop and hopefully not hate life. Pants. Ooh, ooh. Or we could take this tier 3 shop of completely different random shit. See, we have shitty elemental, we have a single watcher, and we have a Nubarak. I'm not supposed to crash anymore, Daddy Blizz. Look. It did not die. It's still alive.
Keep hope alive, friend.
As far as I can tell, it's alive still. No, it's... Oh, wait, it says it's dead. It's running back on my end. I have no idea. It never stopped running on my end, so it's gonna be something between Twitch and me. It's between Twitch. I never left. I've been streaming the whole time.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Oh. These are things. I didn't go anywhere, damn it. We got it. We got the one I was hoping we would get. So greedy, Heretic. I mean, it does give us... It also gives us strike oil. I mean, I don't love anything else, but it gives us strike oil. That's... Plus everything else. That's fine. We don't need any of that, so I don't have to regret it. I do like that, though.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
UK totally didn't start chewing your cables? Poor UK. They're like, damn it, screw with his stuff. Whenever I get a bad anomaly, I stand up at my desk and yell, freedom? Yes, Cardi, do that. Yell it. Oh, Cardi, you don't watch a movie like that and expect any historical accuracy. You watch that and go, yay, he killed the bad guy. Really, Spartan? It sounds like it's working for everybody else. I think it's a you, Spartan, sadly.
Let him have it.
Sadly,
For minions. You got him.
I think it's all Spartan now.
That's cool.
We need to find more evolutionary things so we can buff this. We need to triple into a 6. Luckily, we've got double death rattle, so we have value. At least the first one. Have you tried turning it off and off again, off and on again? Oh, at the time he was. Gibson was kind of perfect. Like, who else from the time would it be? Would it be all the usuals? Like, frickin', oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger, who would have been a bizarre choice? Like, there's so many of the people of the time who it could have been that would have been so much worse. Yeah, it's just taking liberties with it. Your typical Hollywood stuff.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Third time's the charm, Spartan, got it. Twitch having problems communicating things to people? Never. Twitch janitor pulled the plug. He's, you know, he's very anti-UK, the Twitch janitor. I'm sorry about that. It's completely out of my control. Spartan's back.
Wow, I'm impressed. Now we're cooking. Your army's looking real nice.
Triple just gives us extra evolutions, and I'm fine with that. That's why I'm going to 6, because we can't triple into the things we need. So let's get the evolutions we need. Get some value. Wind Fury Taunt. Okay. Maybe not what I hoped for, but... Cute. I don't want to buff him anymore. I'm not sure how long he's going to stay on the board. He kind of sucks now. Shit. Sucks. This really sucks. All right. Fine. I want to cut his ass pretty hard. You don't blame the janitor for being against the UK right now? Oh no, Bug. I don't know much about the UK right now. I haven't heard much about it. Artie's Scottish accent would have been hilarious. I think he would just do the same accent he always does, Cardi, and that would be it. Freedom. Just, it'd be so bad.
It's a gift, really, a gift.
19%. You need to just get a charger, my dude. Go bang on your neighbor's doors. Tell them it's an emergency. I need bangers and mash, stat, and a phone charger if you got it. All right, we're tier 6. Here's our trinket.
Oh, you really let him have it.
Okay. I don't kind of agree that this is good. I feel like this is going to be better for us long term. Because we need to find things and replace things. And this is expensive, and we don't have Bran or Young Murkai, so... See, now we have an evolutionary minion that we're happy about. Like, that just feels great. Alright, so here's the deal. We got our hero power opened up. Let's see if we can find a shop we'd love to get. I mean... I want this, I just don't want to buy the shop. Okay. Ooh, we need this. We won't have time for all this turn. That's fine.
See ya.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Go big.
We're gonna do
or
this
go
turn
home.
because we don't have time to play out all the cards from our hand, but we need to get rid of some cards.
Doing great out there.
Because we're gonna generate too much shit. Yeah, okay. So we get our 2 Murlocs and we have room for them at least. I didn't want to give up my 2 freebies. Oh wait, shit. No, I forgot about that. No, I gave up my freebies. My freebies. No, I done the math so quick. Then forgot I got double death rattles on the first trigger. Big sad. No, not rage, just sadness. It's more like freedom for my free Murlocs in my hand, please.
Not too shabby, friend.
Suck.
Let's show our guests a good time.
We don't want to buy the hero shop, so it's fine.
Go ahead and hire a recruit.
And look, now he's got all the evolutions. Yay, he doesn't suck anymore.
A triple. That's a big one.
Okay. Now we've got decisions. Yeah, keeping this on our board would be so much better. All right, so we're not going to play our golden coral.
Okay, you got me. That was a great play.
This turn. That's too much value right there. Way too much value.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Comes from outside of... my family that comes from outside of North America, well, I know recently, the most recent ones I know of came from Canada, but before that they were from France. We are French heritage. We are of the French. Oh, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep that in my hand. We're going to lose here. But that puts us... All right, we're above cap. As long as we're above cap, I feel like we could hang off on this a bit.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get him next time.
Oh, thanks for the triple, which gives us less stats. Because this gives us so much long-term value. Like, the longer this is on our board, just the more insane it gets. Oh, hello, money. I love money, money.
I'll give you a good price.
Alright, so not going to hero power for a little bit.
I always say.
And immediately finds a shop he wishes he had time for. We don't have the money this turn, that's fine. Don't have to be tempted as much. Either way, it's a triple, I don't care.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Ah, couldn't get it. Tried to get it. Couldn't get it. All right. Spell hits. Not the best target, but a great one. I feel like we're way too big for him to be a threat. That's because of our seafood stew. I mean, those buffs are going to get just insanely big. It's like, oh no! He has so much health! Murder. Like, never mind. Tops. Jesus Christ. 2 people dead. Turn 12. Triple. So this is what concerns me. The other Murloc board. Everything else is secondary. No, we're never going to have room for him on the board.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world. That's cool.
Like, Bran, we'd have to cut something to make value for, and I'm not going to do that. It's just, it's fun, but it's not enough. Like, the reason why we're not moving Gormling over here is we're never going to get our free Murlocs again. Oh, like, this would be great. But we need to get another golden one, which we could go for.
Go big or go home.
Once again, hand space now is going to be even
Found your groove now.
more brutal.
looking real nice.
Everything's already gold. Was he about 200? 415 because of this. And I don't think we need stats against the Murloc guy yet. I'm already concerned about not having enough Venom on the board, but we're above cap, so I feel like we can take the chance. Alright, so he's much smaller than us, but he has Venoms. Or more Venoms, I should say. Wastes his Venom. So, what's in his hand? That's the next question. If it's just that... Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. He'll live, though. Which is annoying. How do you play the Golden Monkey? Cardi, turn 1, you roll 3 times. Turn 2, you tier. Turn 3, profit. Okay, so we can still keep milking this because they haven't killed it yet. It's too many cards now. Makes me never want a hero power. Just take all the venom out of the pool and enjoy that, right? Here we go. It's like, where'd all the extra Baskills go? We cut this now. We've gained a ton of stats. Now we can start throwing Venom out to deal with some of the other bullshit. Enough to freeze for. All right, let's start doing some other stuff now.
Everyone's gunning for you.
Feel like turn 13. I know it's only top 5. We need to start playing a little different. Still not enough where I have to play my golden coral, right? I'm still just sitting on a golden coral going, yeah, I could have like umpteen thousand stats in the back of my board. But enough Venom won't care. Alright. Alright, that's a win. That's lethal. If we hadn't have changed that turn, we would have lost that fight, no doubt about it. Top 2, baby!
Not too shabby, friend.
Look at that. Exactly enough room in hand. Alright, so 734 to... I know we could eke out a little more, but I want to see what we get. There we go, over 1,000. Kind of annoying we never even found a pair of Merc Brines, but oh well.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
I just wish I had enough space to get all these cards. Okay. That. We need more Venom for that. We can cut the Gormling if we want, right here. Play the Coral. Yeah, if Venom hits it, it's dead either way, but that's always the case. And the stat increase at this point is going to start being less meaningful. That's fine. We won't have as much to add to our hand. We're going to put more Venom on the board now, so let's see how we do.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Is it bullshit your specialty? Maybe. Maybe. Potential spam. Hold on. Hello. Wow. It was so much potential spam, they didn't even say anything. I think we might have this fight, but maybe not. The Venom. The Venom and his Leroy. Oh, that hits horrible. He's got his GG. He takes the fight. It's a spam off, or I should say a scam off. All right. We cut at the right time. Yeah, see, he's still trying to scale, but I don't think the scaling's necessary right now.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
What can we find? Basically, spells are kind of the only thing we really can find to take us in the right position
Go
here.
ahead and hire a recruit already.
Annabelle, how you doing? I did get the dino.
Go big or go home.
I mean, he was very, very expensive. Daddy Blizzard tapped me on the shoulder and said, "Would you like this?" And I said, "Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Bye." I just need Venom to find for my hand. No, it has to be Murloc Venom. Oh well. That's all we got. Let's see how it ends.
Watch out.
He was free, Annabelle. The best reason to get him. No! Oh my god, that hit was brutal! Our spell got wasted. His spell hit the perfect target. I think at that stage, it's safe to say, GG, we're screwed. The percentages definitely don't love us. Okay, that hit was nice. Wait. We have Venom! Hit the Venom! No! We tie. If I could have found one more I needed. Damn it.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Okay. Give it to me. It's okay. Does the job. I just need a Venom to hold in my hand, please. Okay, maybe it'll have to be a reckless cliff diver, but it'll work. Yeah, he's too big. Yeah, the Reborn we could hold. He's not what we want. Yeah, we can have a golden Reborn. I mean, he's got more stats. Maybe it matters. It won't matter. We don't need another Baskill, that's for sure. Of course. We only need 2 to triple it. It just took us, you know, like 7 turns on tier 6 to get it. Meta, how you doing? I did not. He was free. Blizzard gave it to me. I logged in one day and I had 20,000 runestones and I was like, oh, what?
You got this. You're way ahead.
I haven't officially heard anything from them about it, but that's my have to be assumption. Okay, now the percentages, because of his repositioning, have risen in our favor. He found trousers. I would have loved to find trousers. Oh, that Venom hit. Oh, the Leroy takedown. Oh, these hits are brutal. Almost comically bad, but it's still early. Got him. And you know who wins it for us? The Reborn Murloc! GG! Go, Dinosaur, go! Do it, Dinosaur, do it! Come on, Dinosaur! Yay! Okay, he is a little blocked by the wigs. Aruka was right. He's a little blocked by the wigs. Well, at least he's happy. Oh. I'm doing pretty well, Meta. I can't complain. We're playing games. We're having fun. That's all I could ask for. What's the duo-loving fiend doing with King Crush? What, the duo-loving fiend? I don't know. I don't love duos. Question, do you know what he is drinking when he says hydrate in that thing? There could be anything. Well, in Taro, everybody knows it's vodka. That's the only way to explain them some of my plays. No, I have a bartender. I take all of my fabulous YouTube money, right? All of it. And I hire a bartender to sit out there all stream, and he just makes me old fashions neat the entire time. It's just old fashions. No, not Everclear, Narsh. It's old fashions, baby. But can you level him in BGs? Yeah, Annabelle, let's find out. I've played a bunch of games. Let's go see how he's doing. Uh-oh. Spartan picked a bartender. What's Everclear? Meta, never find out. It is the cheapest, poorest, horrific alcohol you'll ever have. You could take paint off your car with it, I swear. Yeah, 180 proof grade. Ooh. Planters or punch or something else, I'm sure. Planters, yes, it's peanuts. Spartan, who are we picking? OG Bob? Oh, wait, OG Bob? I didn't think anyone was ever going to pick OG Bob.
Your minions will do the
Someone say you get a free Slurpee? No free Slurpees. Uh-oh. Hey, Mr. Heretic, my friends and I were wondering how old you were. Well, hi, I'm going to assume older than you. Old enough so I have hair that your great-great-grandmother might find sexy. Or exactly like the hair on her head. Because, chat, believe it or not, I was looking through some old pictures of my grandparents. I literally have my grandmother's hair. It's all it is. It's like you took my grandmother's hair off her head, and put it on my head and said, there you go. Let's see if he's leveled up at all. Oh, there we go. Wow, he levels slow. So we played what? We played 3 games with him. With 3 games, he's at 175 of 750. That's not bad. Temperature's actually fine, but you don't drink it plain. The man uses it to mix it. Yeah, Narsh, that makes sense. Heretic doesn't have hair, it's a toupee? Aw. OG Bob, so you can go ham on him later. You got a free Slurpee? Annabelle, you couldn't pay me to drink a Slurpee. If a Slurpee was free in front of me, I would pass on said Flurpee. A Flurpee. Or also Flurpies. Or herpes. I don't want your Slurpees, I don't want your Flurpies, and I certainly don't want your herpes. All right, I'm starting up the sign up right now, folks. So starting next game, not this game I'm about to play now, we will open up the floor to community games, folks, if you want to play. All you need to do is sign up, jump in, have a good time. On a side note of how old I am, too old to be doing what I do for a living. Between editing YouTube and playing games on Twitch, I am way too damn old. And I'm not that hard to find out. I'm sure somebody has already gone out there. Somebody in my chat, please don't dox me, has already figured out who I am. That doesn't take too much effort. I had to get Slurpee last year when I was in South France. It was the first time you ever had one? I wouldn't even think. I've always seen them in my lifetime at 7-Elevens. Heretic's probably younger than my parents. Well, there's a possibility. I mean, at some point, I hope to be older than my parents were. So there we go. I'll let you figure out the rest. I'll let you puzzle out the rest of that equation. All right, folks, let's go. The youngest parent is 69. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Hyatt. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look. Planar alignment. One of the ones returned today with the patch. It's back today. So Beast Mech Murloc's Quillbore Undead. It's either Toki or Brucon. Never Muckla because he's not a hero. Never Artanis because he sucks. Let's go Toki. It's more fun. My parents are old, says Owl. Owl, how you doing? Don't lie. We all know you're the grand heretic already. Yes, I was. You know, I've been old forever. I came here with the buildings. When the British landed here, when the Vikings came, I was chilling with the Indians. It was a very confusing time, but I was here, just lost and confused. Like trying to log into Hearthstone, but there was no internet yet. It was very confusing. Don't step into random blue boxes. You never know where you're going to end up. Muckla is a hero, at least in Naga lobbies they have Quillbore. Narsh, no, he's not. But you can take him. I'd like to watch you finish 6th place.
Been waiting on you.
I don't mind watching you finish 6th. Why did you play it? Why did he play that?
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you.
Yay! I got a Sunbacon Relaxer because funny, cute thing about this thing. Planar alignment. At the start of each turn, get a random minion of your most common type. If you don't have one on the board, it doesn't count what's in your hand. He's a top hero in those. All right. It's not that I don't agree with you. You're just wrong. Not any higher than 4th. You've not exactly sold him to me. He can make top 4. 4th. Everything else, he dies. Muckla can rot with the emoters. I mean, Muckla is buffing your opponents, which always feels bad. The upside's not enough. Aha! We lose. You're probably wondering why I didn't play the 2-3. It's because if I play this, it considers me a Quillbore board and then guarantees me a Quillbore. I'd rather lose and get something else.
The battle is really raging out there.
You are not helping me.
Watch out.
Come on, you can win. Go to 3 with me.
This is no fine zone.
So I really like this. I think we'll take it. The problem is what we have to take with it, right? So if we take this, that means we then have to buy a prosthetic hand, which means we're getting what? Crap? Ugh the pet buy, West? That's fair. Why ugh the pet buy? Why ugh the pet buy? It's going to be hard for you to watch it since every single stream has it. Well, Narsh, the only reason I have it is because it was free. If it wasn't free, I wouldn't have it.
A good tactical choice.
Okay, fun, but annoying. Ooh.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Death is not
Okay, the issue with if we do this, right? If we double strike oil this turn, we're kind of in a bad position. Well, the issue with that is that we only have 2 minions, and it's still a neutral on the board. But yeah, I'm okay with the double strike oil. I am losing 10 health now. That's the plan. That is the plan.
Have a good battle, friend.
Aha, nobody expects my 3-3 though. Who hit the wrong minion? You could have hit the others. Why did you have to hit that? Those reduce damage. Those said take all the damage.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay. Normally I would tier here, but I am not. Because I'm too weak to tier here. I mean, so that gives us a 2-2 that summons a 3-4. This does nothing. This at least gives us a buff. Problem is we're not eligible for any trinkets with this. That's a 2-2 buff, and we just take both of these instead. Because technically we're not Murlocs. Technically. Destroying the skeleton doesn't give us much value, but it will give us more value for the shiny rings. The only reason I'm thinking about it. I hate it, but yeah. Well, the problem with it, and the reason I don't want to do it, is it makes me now an undead board. It's our best way to get strong, but it also makes me undead Narsh, which I hate. But it's a lesser trinket only, so... Definitely needed to bump there. Alright, I lost because I didn't bump. Alright, we didn't have to lose there, but I forgot to... Well, we tied. Okay, good. Not punished somehow, thank God.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I just want my majority to be Murlocs going forward. Everything else is secondary. That doesn't really matter at this stage, does it? I've got nothing to bump with effectively. Ugh.
Have a good
So
battle,
annoying.
friend.
At least he went up. I didn't see him go. He wasn't up earlier, but then he jumped up to 5, so we get to dunk on him at least. Like, I wanted to make sure my majority was Murloc so I could at least get what was more powerful.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Triple?
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Shit. Electron's useless. Jiraxis is money. And Eternal Summoner I don't give a shit about. It is tempo. I'll just take the tempo, sell one of the skeletons. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think I can resist the call anymore. Right? Like, it'd be irresponsible to say... It wouldn't make any sense. Like, even if they're weaker, it's what we keep finding, so screw it. Oh, I forgot to cast an extra time. Shit. It's like we were offered nothing but undead. We kind of have to take it, right? It's like we tried to avoid it at first, and then the game's like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we're not undead." And the game's like, "But what if I only gave you undead?" And I'm like, I guess we're undead.
Not out of this yet.
I don't have to like it. I just have to accept it. Yay, Venom kills the 1 health purge. Not that anything on that board matters health-wise, but... Holy crap, my dude. What are you... He's on tier 4. I thought he went to tier 6. He's so weak.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, it's like, you have to play undead. I'm like, why? I'm like, because I'm not going to give you another option. Like, oh. It's your next turn for almost nothing. You know, all you get is Murloc, Annabelle, that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing you can do if the game's going to troll you, right? Like, this is fun if we're overflow, but we're not, no sign that we're overflow. We're going to need taunt. Not worth the swapping. Yay, Murloc! Against mechs.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I am the first crit lord.
Okay. We'll tear up next turn for 2 gold, right? Yeah, 2. Coffee, how we doing? I did have some good games today. It's because I'm cheating. I bought the cheap machine. It's carried by not playing Pirates. I played a lot of Pirates on the off stream for mixed results. Look, we're going to lose here to automatons. Everyone knows I'm grumpy now. I mean, I like to think of Eternal Knights as the automatons of mechs. There's usually better options, and sometimes you get stuck playing them. Alright, well, we got wrecked. We won every fight, then we lost to automatons. And now we might die.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh, joy. I mean, I love Blanchy. I love Mawcaster Portrait, but Butcher's Sickle right now is feeling pretty good with that Blanchy in hand. It's most of our gold. It's still good. Wait, wasn't this removed today? Chat? Wasn't Wicked Tome removed? Evening, IT. How we doing? This was removed. Why is it still here? I stand confused and unsure of myself. Oh, it was the lesser removed. The thing is, they don't show us that in any way, shape, or form, so that's hard to know.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't cry.
All right, trying to milk for all I can here. Removed, wink, wink. That's what you thought you heard, though. Oh, you said it with such conviction. I thought you knew. All right, well, the Murlocs are pretty big, so we need some really good hits to not die here. The percentages say there's not enough chances. The thing is, this is why you don't want to play Undead. Undead suck. Like, you need to hit everything. And look at this board. Also, he hit the greatest fucking Murloc board ever for turn 9, really. Let's face it. Well, there's our first bad game of the night, and I'm supposed to go to community games. Yay! Community games! Heretic says with no enjoyment in his voice at all. I should just not doing them. I didn't do them last week, the last day, and I actually so much more fun not doing them. Since I've stopped doing them, I've enjoyed it. I know you love it, chat, but I genuinely don't. Look at that. We have such a good night, and now I have to end on this. Well, Murlocs with other 2K stats. Narsh, please stop. I know you haven't been back in a while, but you're back to me going, wow, that smells like... Oh, who left all this bullshit on my floor? I know it's been a little while since you've been here, but maybe not start with the most bullshitty board ever. 2K stats on turn 9. Maybe not start with them. No, Coffee, it's okay. I have to let people in. That's fine. It's the only fair thing to do. If I start signups, that means people are waiting for me, and I'm not gonna do that. Narsh, no, it's just basically everything you say tends to be exaggerated to the point of no one's gonna believe you because it's bullshit. But it's still funny, but you need to tone it down. Like if you said turn 9, 500 Murlocs, people might believe you. Maybe. But since you open up with 2K on turn 9, people are just like, this guy is a clown. Stop it. Stop hurting yourself. You're better than this, Narsh. Clown, but clown realistically. Don't set the bar so high, you look silly. All right, IT is next. Oh, IT is still logging in, it looks like. Coffee is next. And then we'll go back to IT since Spartan took himself off because he's still in a game, I bet. Let's look. He's still in a game. How did I know? It's easy to have 2.2k minions if you get a faceless. Narsh, please stop. Please, you're sharp. Someone in chat, take away the shovel from Narsh. I'm really concerned that hole's gonna cave in on him. He's way too deep in the bullshit. Any moment now, we're gonna lose Narsh. Oh. IT, I'm trying, man. What's going on? What's happening to you, IT? Oh, vey. Oh, look, something's shiny? You mean Narsh saying silly shit? Narsh, just drop it. Let it go. Can time them out for a bit? No. We don't need to time them out. We just need to... When someone does something, says something that is just factually, obviously silly and incorrect, we just need to point out to them that they're being silly. Encourage them not to do it next time. If we just time them out, they'll get butt hurt. Because for some reason, people who say stupid things and then you just mute them get more hurt because you didn't allow them to say something that's factually obviously incorrect. IT, can I get a response in chat or should I move on? Because I'm trying to wait, but you're taking an awful long time to get back in. Poor Narsh wouldn't be the first to fall victim of that. Move on? All right, IT. Sounds like a plan, sir. I left you on the list. You're number 1 on the list, so if you get it for the next game, you're okay. Like, I don't want to call anybody out for things. Your job is to call me out for things, not me call you out on things. I'm supposed to be the dancing clown. What? I have no idea what you're saying, Owl, but okay. Beast Dragons, Elementals, Murlocs, Quillbore. I don't know. It's impressive foresight. Not this. Ugh. I feel like this could give us extra gold with the trinkets earlier. But then again, Togwaggle could just steal boards. Fiddly could give us something more interesting. But I feel like the tier 7 giving me direction feels fun, so let's lean into something. Even if it's not exactly the tribes I would like the most for this. There's some fun ones here. Mostly Murlocs and Dragons.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Yeah, I'm not playing this in a Murloc lobby, but King Varian I'll take. We could really head ourselves to take the beast. That just ends really poorly. All right, folks, let's see how the games go. Yeah.
Watch out!
There's reasons for them all to be good. There's reasons for them all to be good. Yeah, we had that weird hiccup. We lost like half our viewers. We trickled back up, but we definitely had a better start up earlier before that Twitch thing went weird. Why 8th place incoming? Wait, I want to know. Why? Why? Where were you on turn 1? Where were you on turn 1? I liked you on turn 1.
Great. Let's get some better minions.
Oh, we lose. There's nothing we can do against Poopy King. Nobody defeats Poopy King. Least of all me right now. So we get direction once we spend 65 gold. I like that. You know, just about the time you're getting up in tiers when you have a board semi put together. Varian pops up, not too early, but not too late. Game froze on load up. Now I'm good for the next. Oh, don't worry about it, IT. Sorry you missed it. Yeah, sometimes this game crash. Never. Never. Yep. Yeah, we lost there. That's fine. We lost to the Poopy King. He's 8,003 MMR. So yeah, every game super matters to you when you're just over 8 like that.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Dragons. Don't want to buff anything. Doesn't look like Lich King's gonna go through. If Dancing Daryl went to 3, you know what? We lose no matter what against him. Maybe we just go up. I do like the shot, but we never beat Dancing Daryl. So let's take 5 damage. Then use our blood gems on something meaningful. It's like, I don't hate what's here, but against a hero like this, we already lose anyways. The Great Mighty Poop from Conkers? I don't know that one, Conker's bad fur day, Michael. Look, we never stood a chance.
The battle is really raging.
Speaking of feeling like you never stand a chance. When you have to take beetles. Well, at least Guff went to tier 3. Oh, he went to tier 3 this turn, so we lose. I mean, what? We could take this. This will die. He'll buff the 2-2 to a 3-3, so we get a 1-1 and a 3-3 and a 2-4. We can buff the 2-4 with our gems because we're desperate. But then the bad side is our trinkets now beast, because it's the only option open to us. Well, actually, no, it's not, because it's only one beast. Yay.
Little ones with big appetite.
We could take turtle, but I don't hate myself. I don't hate myself enough to take that. Maybe this is a shimmer moth. Who knows? Maybe we'll get there. We'll still have this in our board. And we'll get a shimmer moth out of it.
The momentum, friend.
Shock. We lose. We also take a lot less damage than I expected. We love Cocaine Turtle. Oh my god, Super, I forgot about that. I forgot about calling him Cocaine Turtle. You're right. These trinkets are not inspiring. I mean, this gives us Macaw, which triggers extra death rattles, but we don't want to be pushed more into beasts. We want to be pushed less into beasts. There's no reason to buff him, that's for sure. If we tier, we have to take one of these anyways. So we might as well wait till next turn. Or we tier now and just say screw it. All right, we'll tier now.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I bought Cocaine Turtle. If you haven't seen Cocaine Turtle, look at his eyes. Tell me he's not on cocaine. Sibdra, how we doing? What's going on? Yes, Iscardu, we will. This is the first game of the community games. We'll be doing plenty more after this for at least a couple hours. Unless, you know, barring stupidity things happening. You heard me, stupidity things. Made up a word. I can see why he's doing it. I mean, he's got a lot of value from that, triggering the battle cry and the death rattle with double macaw. And I'm just happy I won. You stay down. You have your extra 1/1 blood gems. I'll tear up. Have fun. Making chili. Ooh, Sidra. What kind of chili?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
39 gold away, and the shop sucks. I don't want to tier here. Man, we're just finding shit. I mean, we could take tier 1 minions. Oh my god. This is these are shops. Did you know that, chat? These were shops. That's all I have to say about them. Oh my god, they're so freaking bad. We're trying our best to not be beasts that suck, because there's only shitty beasts also being offered.
Keep up the momentum.
There's a silly N64 game with the Muddy Poo as the opera singer turd boss you had to defeat by hitting with toilet paper? Oh, Michael, that sounds horrible. Well, there goes our Venom. So we take all of the damage? 7? Yep, we take 10. We take all the damage. Someone wants a leapfrogger meta to return, so beasts are broken? I never said that. I just said not bad. There is a distinct difference between not bad in broken. Okay. No, I don't want more beetles. It's turn 7. I mean turtles. I don't want the one I have. Okay. Here's the thing. Just taking tempo. It's gonna offer us Anvil. 3 neutrals.
Arise, my champions.
Maybe if we lead with the adaptive, right? If we lead with the adaptive, it gets hit. It doesn't die, theoretically. Then Belcher dies and gives it Venom. All right. I'm not turtly enough for Turtle Club? Know that one. Narsh, I mean, did I? I didn't see any good ones. Maybe you should do that. We could watch your stream where you play elementals. I didn't see any, so I didn't take them with value. 2% battery, big TV playing on the BGs took off. Later, Spartan. Have a good one. Sorry you're having issues with your service today. That sucks. At least we killed the tier 5. Venom did not survive, but, you know, he tried. You know what? We lower the damage a little bit to 10. We lowered the damage to 10.
The battle is really raging.
Yeah, about this. We're gonna die before we get our King Varian here. This will take all of our gold and we'll die. This is fun if we want to go straight beasts and just beasts. This will take too long, so that's just it. We're trying not to finish 8th, so we're beasts. That is the long and short of this game.
Come on down.
Just trying not to die. So next turn we can get our thing? Oh my god, if we die, we take 15 here. He's been doing max damage every turn. It's going to be very brutal. Yeah, I'd go straight to 6 if I was him also. Let's hope.
Good battle, friend.
Okay, he's not insane. Aha! Okay, wait a minute. That's actually fine. Venom's still gonna get to swing out. Alright, so all we need to do right now is spend 8 gold and get a Shimmer Moth or 2, or triple into a Shimmer Moth, and we instantly have a chance. And if we find armor, we have better than just a chance. We just wanted to go down to where we're screwed. Dead guy? No dead guy.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Too late for Murlocs. We could Blanchy. The problem with Blanchy is it distracts. What we need is just
Now we're in
1 minion. We need 1 minion to show up. I know. Shouldn't even bother. Okay, this is where we find out if we're screwed or not. Ready? Here we go.
The Alliance.
Screwed. Screwed. Okay, way too late for that. I love this. I want to do this, but it's too late. Okay, pivot time.
Willowed and be mighty.
a good tactical choice.
Okay. It's sad, desperate pivot time. No Shiver Moth.
You can
Didn't get the
turn
dead
this
guy.
around.
Nothing to work with. Wildfire gonna screw us. All right. We die 0.1% of the time, but we win the fight 0.3% of the time. And now Shimmer Moth will appear, and I will pivot back. Assuming we don't die. Oh no, we lose. We almost tied. 5 more. Okay. No dead guy to fight.
Welcome back.
Armor?
Going out there.
No. But extra gold? Yes. Shimmer Moth! Pivot back! Yes, it's a turn 10 pivot. It's gonna be just fine, I swear.
I'll give you a good price. Go big or go home, I always say. A good tactical choice. Go big or go home, I always say. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Okay. I have no blood gems in play. Okay. Allegedly I'm back? What do you mean allegedly I'm back? I didn't go anywhere. I haven't dropped a single frame. I haven't done nothing. I guess Twitch is having issues, or at least some people are. I'm looking at it right now. It's running fine. I don't think I've gone anywhere. Oh, because I got the moth. Oh, okay. I'm thinking I thought I discoed or something. It's okay. We could die right here and be like, yay. Moth to the top, or you know, just dead.
The others.
Our beetles are what? 15, 13 on turn 10. Doesn't feel exactly stellar. Yeah, 100% lethal sounds right. And we lost our scaling to what little we had, so we're dead. All right, chat. I'll be moving on to the next community game. If you're ready to, if you're signed up, be ready, because I'm starting it. And yeah, I'm still grumpy about them because the second we mentioned community games, everything's become a loss since then. Yeah, it's scaled good for one turn. Imagine if we had found it, you know, earlier, or we found armor at any point, or if we could have tripled anything at some point. Just imagine. Or don't. We just say, yep. Here comes sad guy. Here he comes, sad dinosaur. Blap. I do like dropping him on his head. Like, say what you will about the cost and whatnot. He's cute, but he's dumb. To those still playing, good luck, have fun. Nice. I'm out. Yamada, thank you. All right. Let's see. IT is signed up. Coffee! You can't see it on my board? I do have the pet. I spent a whole lot of nothing on it. It's quite wonderful. Balub, I don't see you online. You are signed up? Baluba? Balabalabaluba? Iskardu? I don't see you. Are you coming on? Taunt is... Wait, where's IT? On your way. All right. Believe it when I see it. We'll get Taunt. While waiting. Taunt is not online already. All right. Theo is. Theo, you are currently on the wait list, but quickly getting ready to remove people who are not ready. You're ready. Right, you might be ready, but I'm going by the names on the list, so. You're calling Taunt? All right. Well, Taunt's in the group, right? Oh, he was. Never mind. Balub. 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 Yay. Taunt. Call Taunt quickly. Tell him he has moments to log on before I give his spot to the next person who's ready. Taunt, you're needed. You're needed dramatically, Taunt. Show up or be benched. Taunt is here. Theo and Bubbles, you are on the waiting list. You are slot 1 and slot 2. All right. So this is what happened last week. Last week we had the first, what is it, like 6 games I won. Then as soon as we went to community games, I lost every game and dumped most of my MMR. So I'm really starting to try to figure out what we can do different, because I'm a little tired of throwing points to the community. So we'll see. Woo, Evolving Scroll. I'm happy this is back. Beast, Demons, Elementals, Mech, Quillbore. I mean, I definitely feel like Demons are the play here, if you can get to choose. Elementals can do the job. Quillbore and Beast can do it. Quillbore easier than Beast, and Mechs can do it too. But Demons or Elementals probably seem the highest, the most likely. Kind of just want to do ETC here. No, no. ETC always distracts me with his shininess. Like, I love him, but he's always gonna make me sit here and try to do his shit, which always eats up my gold. But it does work, so alright. Alright. I don't know how y'all do it, but the way I usually do this one is I wait on my spells. This is a damn good reason. Like on when they go to tier 2, they turn into strike oil, I'll take a strike oil. But 3-on-3 maybe. Like there are times when it makes sense to use it, right? But for the most part, I like shooting for the better spells. I mean, the tier 5 spell, it's like, hey, do you want 2 tier 5s or a tier 6? I'm like, yes, please. Do we 3-on-3, or do we just do the usual basic curve with this one? Add 20 cards to hand. That is a decent number without Naga. Quillboard don't do it quite like they use. Oh wait, Naga Rin? No, it's a demon. Yeah, there's no Naga, so I don't know how I feel about that. It's at least mildly tempting, right? It's at least mildly tempting. Not compared to the tier 6 stuff we can grab. Nice Lost Staff of Hamul early. Perfect Vision super early be nice. Azurite. Eyes is not even bad. Probably Road Less Traveled would be one of my favorites to hit, though.
I think you can win this thing.
Not shocking. Cutting their own throat full. Interesting.
The battle is really raging out there.
I mean, strike oil, first off. Right off the bat, we're strike oiling. There's no question about that. Sell a minion tier. Sell a minion 2 extra gold. We're still going to lose the fight no matter what. So would we rather have 1 gold next turn or 2 extra gold? Then we have to do something next turn. So we strike oil, we get 2 extra gold. We can buddy and hopefully find something good in the shop.
Turn this around.
Damage is 4. Don't care at all. I'll take my 4.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Spells, I mean, Misplaced T-set's nice in a way if we take 3 different tribes, but let's see what this is first. Oh, Varanus on a tier 3 right now. We could do it on the Arcanatron. No way, we're never going to do Misplaced T-set, that's for sure. This is questionable. This is good in a way, but something else. But right now, Extruin likes 3-on-3. Yeah. Getting Sticky Toe is big. That one you could see at the shop and decide just hell, don't even care. Stay down at that point, right?
Not out of this yet.
I'm so tempted to stay on 2 if I see that. Okay, well, it's a good tier 5. Unfortunately, not yet. Being tier 4. We don't get the evolution from it. I definitely would rather wait for a 5 or a 6.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Another strike oil. Start of your turn, get your next opponent's buddy. Good. Don't remember. Not great. Spend so long on some of these. Kill a minion, get a second minion, get a copy. Well, that's too random. ETC's interesting. At least little KT has some stats on it, at least. But having access to the buddies early feels good. We're an ETC board. Our shit's random. That's just how it works. It's like you either end up with an amazing board or dead in like 7th, 8th place.
Have a good battle, friend.
And it evolves into something good, but then it turns into, ooh, okay. I'm all ears. Color me interested. And we're still gonna lose. Very interested all of a sudden. Maybe we stop evolving now. We even got a free Elemental.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oh, we even got a great spell too. Oh, we could even take Elemental Portrait. I never take this thing, but suddenly this feels viable. Might just have to cut you. I don't even know yet. Okay, I was going to throw down Apostle of Galakron, but sure.
That's what I would have picked.
This gives us a free spell, but we could just make it be a 6.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Definitely shouldn't have played it yet. Oh well. I don't have time to think about everything I want to do this turn, so screw it.
Have a good battle, friend.
Too many options were offered to me that one. Worry about it next turn. I like having too many good options. Alright, let's tier. I think it's safe to say this one's all set. At least the top 4.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
First community game is finally over. Got second? Congrats! Now I've got too much shit to dig around and think about.
A home for all of you.
Jesus Christ, I'm just looking for a tier 5, but okay. That's all I was looking for was a tier 5 so I could hero power and be happy with. I don't really want to play Azurite Empowerment. But right now I only have 1 minion and he's so huge, but everything else sucks. Fine. And they all suck. Alright, well, next turn. Hopefully we can do something next turn. I don't like that it's a great minion, but the fact that it's, you know, got taunt because we need it to die is a little frustrating at this stage of the game. Alright, we lose and we take 10. It's because they have more than 1 minion. We have 1 great minion, but now we need armor. Maybe we're not top 4 of the game. Our random spells have given us too little value. This board we might just go for stuff from.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you
Oh, baby. Never mind. No, this sucks. These spells are all great. Oh shit. Well, not that part. Before I eat any more stats and get pissed at myself.
This, there is no turning back.
Need a drink?
We have no way to prevent the damage. So if we take it, we just cut ourselves to death.
Come on down.
Could you stop? Ugh.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Have a good battle, friend.
We have one real minion. He's massive beyond belief, and he has taunt. So let's make two of them. At some point, hopefully find a way to actually do something with the shop. I'm gonna say, it's gonna offer her as, what's her name? Buff all your minions, lady.
Nice work out there.
Oh, that's good.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm quite content with that. Don't eat it. Shot. Alright, let's get rid of all this extra shit.
Out for a light stroll?
I'll try anything once.
Never gonna have room for them all, fine. Just give me whatever you got. I have room for. Yeah, sweepy.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Drakari? I mean, not complaining. Can we play it? Well, if we're willing to cut our Jakirik, as I always call it. But yeah, I think we can cut Jakirik. He was here for a hot second. He's like, I'm here! And you're like, goodbye. Freeze! No, let me freeze the armor! No! Come on, the armor! Would make me feel so much better if I wasn't dead here. Oh, so now I'm gonna fight. Shit. I need to get taunt on this elemental also. Or I need to cut it at some point, but we need to get there. Oh my god, taunt with the double windfall portrait going deep.
You're good at this.
It just keeps giving me strike oil, and I keep having to take strike oil. Alright. I think we need to cut this now. Because eventually I'm going to have a hard time getting rid of it, so let's do it while there's something we want in the shop.
Poison the well.
Make a Buddy Golden. Let's count all of our... Aww.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would have picked. That's what I would have picked. Better hire a recruit while you can.
It's okay. It's okay. Just the armor we need desperately. It's just the armor we desperately need here to save the day. All right, we can't die.
Leroy Jenkins.
Just big bastard, don't even care. Battle Cruiser. They've won their last 3 fights. I don't know. X, are you streaking on my stream again? Damn it, stop streaking. Folks, make sure you sign up if you want into the next game. I will wait till this game is done, one way or the other. So if you want to get into it, now is the time to sign up. Unfortunately, YouTube folks, I have no way for you to sign up. So Twitch players, sign up. I wish I had a way, but I've got nothing. Go, Fellback, go!
Out there.
How big are these blood gems? So big. So big, I'm glad I bought armor. No, don't kill that. You just needed to hit Titus, you moron. All you need to do is hit Titus. But no, you gotta wait. Do it after the fact, so we lose. Now armor doesn't save us. Thank you. Actually, my mistake was saying I'll stay till the end no matter what, because I might not. If I die here, I might just be like, yeah, no.
Back up and turn it around.
But never mind. I mean, it offers me strike oil. I cannot tell you how often. It's kind of silly how often I've been offered strike oil. Gonna help me a lot the next game, right?
It's good to get some.
No, I already hit refresh with the delay. The delay. Yeah, I saw it there. I'm just don't at this stage want to play it this late. And there it is again. All right, we'll just play it last.
All will dance to my song.
We better taunt it to be safe, just because we have Fellbat. What are we cutting next turn? Possibly the Ashen Corruptor, if we can't triple the Fellfires.
Good battle, friend.
No luck this game? Yeah. I've had decent luck, but it's still not enough. This is, yeah, turn 11. That's way, way small. We had a spit spell I could justify cutting the Elemental, but a little hard to cut with no way to get rid of him. It's our first cast, but at least it's a 7/7 Staff of Enrichment. GG. Whoa, top 3 out of nowhere. Taunts out 2.
Nice work out there.
I didn't even see that. IT went out. Damn it. A demon board. Go figure. I wonder what they're playing. We're not going to play that anyways. Okay, that's also very nice.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Howie.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Days.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Now we're in business. Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Just assuming we're dead at this point if we can't win, so it's like just play shit out, see how we do.
I think you can win this thing.
Like, it feels safe to say that we're dead or we win. So it's like, let's just go for it. Yeah, he's... Well, you know, he's only got one gigantic minion. The problem is all of his stats landed there, and it's enough to destroy me by itself. Like, he doesn't need the rest of the also well-sized minions. So it's like, well, just play our cards. We don't have enough armor to survive. GG. We almost got there. The problem is we found the staff just too late. Like, we found everything else and then the staff, which is just not optimal because this you can't compete with scaling with. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna find this fun or annoying after a couple days. Because it's like, you won! And I'm like, no, we didn't win. We lost. Could he at least have a melancholy look for when we don't quite win, but we don't quite lose? Everyone's dead, so let's go. Let's see, IT taunt. Iskardu took off. We have 5 people signed up. You saw it the first 2 times, now you find it annoying, yeah. Just have a watermelon pet rather than a dinosaur? Oh, you're actually here, Iskardu? That screws things up a little bit. Oh, fuck off. All right, hold on a second. No, fucking messages. I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Oh, I gotta do this now. You're excused. I gotta move everyone around and sign people back up. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we're gonna have to bring in 5 people. 6. So, assuming everyone's ready, let me make sure everyone's ready. Theo, it's only a problem because now I have to redo the math on it. Yeah, your pet leveled up. There's quite the delay there. Bubbles is ready. Anger Fist is ready. The best way to get that dinosaur is free. That I can say for sure. I mean, I have it because it was free, but I must say, it's, I don't regret going with my initial assumption of saying I wouldn't pay for this. And now having seen it, I'm still like, and now my decision now is I wouldn't pay for any of the pets. So I don't know if it worked the way they thought it was going to work. I do appreciate it. It's gonna be like $20 seeing what it is now. Like, I can't imagine it being worth it for more than that because it's just kind of shitty for what it does. Like, it's just another distraction. All right, so I need to bring in 5 players, which means I need to lose a player because I have 8. I mean, I only have room for 8, so I have to lose one of you. So, who will be leaving us? It is Sesh. Taunt. Wait, now people have already left. Who left the fucking group? Like, oh my god, never mind. Oh. Okay, let me go back and do all my math again because people left without saying. Well, oh my god. Fuck off. All right, so Iskardu, Taunt, IT in Iscardu. And we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so now we should be fine. Sorry, people leaving randomly screw me up so much. Because I sit, I just see who's ready. I talk to chat for a minute. I come back. I start inviting people. I look, and then there's a random number of persons who have disappeared for no reason. And everything's all screwed up. And I'm like, grumpy mode. I do appreciate the pet. I just don't think it was the intended decision. All right, folks, we have room for one more because we had someone leave. So the math is all off. So we have room for one more person if someone else wants to play. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, and then I'll come back and answer your question, Coffee, about that because it is a relevant one. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Okay. Iscardu. Iscardu is actually the next because he had to leave for the pet thing, right? Iscardu, what is your name? People having different names from Twitch, having different names from chat, and I can't remember who everybody is. Balaba. Okay. Too many names between Twitch chat, Discord, and Battle.net. I can't keep them straight. Have one name for everything, damn it, people. One name. Why do you want to confuse your friends? Why do you want to make a friend not know what to call you? It's already confusing. Let's say you have a friend, right, who you play with all the time online. Let's call this friend's name. Let's just pick on someone in chat. No, what? Shut up. No, Alexa, stop it. Our bathroom is talking to me again. Let's say you have a friend named Iscardu. We're just going to pick randomly on Iscardu. So everyone calls him nickname. I'm going to say It's. But then on Twitch, his name is something random. And then on Discord, his name is something random. But his real life name is Bob. Then he meets his friends, and they're not sure what to call him because it's going to be it's going to be Bob, it's going to be whatever the hell their name is on Discord, and whatever the hell their name is on Battle.net. And by the time it's all done, I've had just a seizure on the ground, and I'm drooling uncontrollably. I bit my tongue off. What the hell? Call one name. My real name is Tio, for that matter. See, it's even more confusing now. It's even more confusing. Now I know your real name, and I will not remember it. If it's Tio or Bob anymore, I don't know. You know what I just remembered? Spartan left a while ago, right? Yeah, his phone died. You know what he never reminded me? I was supposed to change the bartender like 2 hours ago. I'm great at this.
Your minions will...
Oh, wait, no, okay. I already did. I just forgot I did. I was so confused. We are not fun, damn it. We are serious and real and very intelligent, smart, stable people. I am not fun, damn it. Not even had any candy yet. Ooh, money match. Everybody gets 10 gold. Coffee, I forgot. Thank you. Hmm. 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 I don't care about forest scenarios when I could just tier like a madman. Like, I already have 10 gold. What do I need you for? Okay, coffee. Before I forget, we're gonna go to Coffee's things first. So, Coffee, I logged into Battle.net yesterday in the morning. And I was sitting here and I just happened to look at my total gold or runestones, and I realized I had 22,000 runestones. So, as you can imagine, I was confuzzled. How did I achieve this magic of so many runestones? Okay.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight.
We're gonna lose our first fights, but sure. So, I contacted, so I have no one at Blizzard to contact anymore because Hat's gone. And it turns out that, yeah, it looks like they came from Blizzard. I found from another person in the content creator program. Getting ready for your master's in psychology, as I mentioned. If you want someone to hear you, I'll be here soon. Iskardu, I appreciate that. I'm married to someone who already has graduated with their master's in psychology and is a practicing therapist. But thank you, I appreciate it. I would argue she's also the greatest therapist ever, but I say that because it might get me some later, and I'm not above begging or bribing. At least I got a laugh out of it for her. I'm sure you all got to hear that. And she drives Heretic crazy, yeah. If you want to know why I'm insane, it's because of that. Sneaky Venom, what's going on? How you doing? I had to try. I'm only a man. I can only but try. Wait, did they stay down? Okay. Is people staying down? Oh, only the one person's staying down. Okay, I was all confused. It's weird to see anybody stay down, so I'm like, what? Like, okay, you win. She looked as if, yeah, she's definitely the laugh she is. Maybe the other way around? Oh, it's definitely the other way around. There's little doubt about that. Yay, I'm tier 3. I got one.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Funny part is our patient scout we bought is gonna be lower tier than the minions we could just buy when we get there. Well, all good, Sneaky. I get it. Primarily, like 99% of the content I do is Battlegrounds. So yeah, I understand when people don't come around for a while. Although I do put out other videos. I was actually working on a non-Hearthstone video. Actually, no, it's a lie. I was working on a new guide for tomorrow for Battlegrounds. And, well, it was going to come out tomorrow, not anymore. And then I had to do the patch that came out today. And then I was the day before working on and almost done with another video for another game. But damn, if I'm ever going to have time to finish all the videos I have to do. I'm sure you would not mind trying her butt. No, that's not what I said or meant. That went somewhere.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Ouch. Ouchie. Yay, now they give 2/2 buffs. They're better-ish. All right. And look, he's up to tier 4, so, you know, he's getting there. Gaming altogether. Sometimes you just need to lock in. Oh, good for you, Sneaky. I have never in my life been able to quit gaming in any form, like, or all forms, I should say. I'm always hyper focused on one, be it tabletop or PC, but I'm always gaming in some way. It is just such a well-refined addiction in me that it's never going to stop. Like this. He's, look, I can break his neck if I go back far enough. He's so cute. I wouldn't pay a lot for him, but if he's 20 bucks, I like him.
Don't tell the
He's great at 20 bucks. Well, that 9-1 says we're screwed. Wait, why would you have the Tunnel Blaster and the 9-1? That is such an interesting choice. I mean, clearly it worked, right? But like, later, if I went first, it could have backfired really bad. All right, we're gonna have to be consolidate for a turn. We want this. Oh, we want this. Well, tier 6 next turn. All right. I'm not addicted. I can start anytime. Exactly. I'm not addicted. I could queue into another game at any moment. Nothing's gonna stop me. I swear. Nothing will stop me. I will spend all of my. I mean, hi. All right. Well, everybody else has gone to 5, has not been punished, except for me. I've been given nothing but one tribe that synergizes pretty well and taken all the damage as a reward. That's how I like it. My community trashes me, and I sit back going, well, I can log off soon at least. See, we've won all of our games, and then community games started, and we lost all of our games.
Have a good battle, friend.
Ooh, wildfire can be a pain in the ass. Yep. And he is. So, we're gonna go under cap here. Just barely. Did Bubbles disconnect? I don't know, they're still beating me if they did.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and
Still
turn it
beating
around.
my ass. At least it gave me the triple.
I can't wait to see this shake out.
At least it gave me the triple. Didn't give me a triple that time, but still good. Well, hello. Jakari would have been the best thing to hit here. We could run the Titus for a turn to get double the reward. The only question is, do we just get dunked on because we did it, right? If it works, it is quite a nice reward, though. Okay, this can stay. This can stay for a bit. This can stay for a bit. Gotta go. This may maybe stay. Big ass question mark. This is not staying. That's not staying. Well, that'll stay. This will probably stay.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I am sneaky. I am, and they are dunking on my ass. I guess they did disconnect. Bubbles has disconnected and left the building. I wouldn't give for armor right now.
You're good at this. Now we're in business.
Oh well. It's a 4/5 buff. Yay! Do that for the hell of it. Gives us a lot more scaling on the shop for a moment. We're not going to be able to do it much longer anyways, assuming we don't die
That'll
here.
do some damage.
It was a risk this turn, but not firing armor anyways, so screw it. Just started again this week. Got to 5,500, but I'm having issues with the late game scaling. Yeah, the game right now is like, if you just came into it now, it is kind of all over the damn place compared to what it was before, especially having anomalies and all that in there. But the season will be over by what? August 5th is the current date it should end. All right, well, we got the other Localar, which feels good. Wish I had a Drakari to take full advantage of it. I mean, even the meteorite crash is going to scale up pretty quick with cycling cards. There you go. Yeah. Oh, more than likely, yeah, you'll be able to get there.
You're good at this.
Nope. We have the dead person.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Got the Drakari.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better hire a recruit while you can. It's good to get some minions in play.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You're down a minion.
That means we are going to have to cut something very soon. We could just hang on to the Localar, but I hate giving up on the extra stats it gives. We could just rip the bandage off on this next turn, too. Of course it takes the last set of buffs. Of course it takes one more buff just to be fun. We could cut the party also. Gave your Deflecto Wind Fury. Well, that is an option. I knew that wasn't going to make a difference. One minion wasn't going to do anything to us, so. Try to watch Jeef to see. Yeah, Sneaky Doe. He is so. Like, the plays that man makes, if I said they were insane, wouldn't even describe it. I mean, free rolls, but getting Ghastly Sticker with Drakari. Yeah. Because then we have double Localar triggering all those extra times. I'm fine with that. Now we just need to triple Drakari. Oh, or we could triple Localar. So, yeah. Works for me. Jesus Christ, he's big.
That'll do some damage.
We'll just run the one for now, that's fine. He is going to have to go if we ever find our tier 6 friends we want. Never seen an amplifying light spawn or anything like that, so we'll see. Violently insane? More or less. Wait, what? Who talks like that? Michael, that is the most random thing. Who talks specifically like an Asian male valley girl? So, context, I'm like, brain just melted when I saw that. Experimental build? That's fine. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Just a big old-fashioned demon build to kill me. The majority of the time we die here, which makes me sad because we were just... Look, it's our first amplifying light spawn on turn 9. Checks out. And with that, we are dead. GG. Not a strock. Kind of sad. Oh, Chief. No, I wouldn't say that about him. I would definitely not say that about him. Because I don't want someone to poke fun at how people might think I sound. So I will definitely not say that about anybody who's in my, what I'm doing. I mean, Iscardo, what was experimental about that? That was like the most common board ever. I'm confused. How is that experimental? It's just like demons. That's how demons work. There's nothing experimental. I have a video that specifically shows that build. Oh, I can't watch this. I can't. I refuse to watch this. It's automatons. I ain't watching that. I think you just watched one of my videos and you stuck it in your head. Yeah, this is literally, oh my God. Hold on. How is this experimental? Hold on. Where is it? Undead. Spell dragons. Do I have the picture of the demon board? I don't think I have a picture of the demon board. Shit, I didn't save it. Oh, you're the automaton beard? Oh, well, I wasn't fighting you, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you have too many names. Once again, if you have different names, I will never remember. So you must basically say who you are every time. I can't have 3 different names in my head. I can barely keep my own. I thought it was this, and I'm like, wait, how is this experimental? This is like the most generic demon board ever. This is what demons do. Do you know how happy I would be if we were like, this is the first time anyone has ever seen this board. It is a new thing someone has assembled in our chat. It will take the world by fire, and we will all hate them. Go figure. You're exploding on Hearthstone? Hey, just don't stream that stuff, right? That kind of stuff isn't allowed on Twitch. That might work on Kick. It definitely works on OnlyFans, but not on Twitch. They get funky about that. I'll be right back. I think you are, goat. No. No, it's not enough. I need to make chat go, what the fuck happened? Gotta remember, it's not just me and you. It's also me, you, and all of them. There's like 30-something people here. Maybe 50 if I count YouTube. So there's 50-something people in this room. Just floppy wieners everywhere. I mean... What? Chat? That was highly inappropriate. Don't tell me about your floppy wieners. List. No, not list or unlist. Here. Coffee, you're out today? Coffee, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. We'll catch you tomorrow. Do what that command tells you to do. Sneaky. Do what it explains to you to do, and then you shall good. Then you shall good. They are not threatening that way? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's nothing threatening about a floppy weeder. If anything, it's comedic. It's all the other contexts that make it frightening. Floppy part is just something you laugh at. You go, "Ha, someone made that on purpose." I'm in danger. Nom 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 nom. Right, but that's still what you still have to do the first part. That's the important part. Maybe not the second part, but you still have to do the first part. I'm having fun watching everyone flail against the giant wall of demon stats. This is what I wanted to do, damn it. But no, we had to die early just as we got the board put together. Actually, we were just giant elementals. Giant stats, you get the deal. You get the idea. How is YouTube doing? Let's look. Folks, if you haven't been here before, welcome. I am Heretic, and I like Battlegrounds. You might not like the way I play them, but you can still hang out and have fun. It doesn't have to be about winning, although that is nice. It is kind of nice. Oh, will you give me an update on a server thing? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, did you retract my access? I've been moved from the program. Joy. Memewood, I would think, well, it depends. So, Legend is probably what? Like the top 5% of the player base? So I would say hitting anything above 9K would kind of put you there. Maybe, I would say 8K could probably put you there too. But yeah, 8 to 9K would be the equivalent of Legend in my mind. I seem to no longer have access to the Hearthstone Creator Program servers. What little I did. Oops. I have been removed. Big sad. Unless it's a bug. Looks like I have been terminated. Big sad. Pebble, how we doing? I had hoped they would, especially after they gave me the runestones, they would let me in front. Apparently not. Never reached 8K last season. You got 7K? Nothing wrong with 7K though. I think right now I'm like 7K. I don't find anomalies conducive to consistently climbing because there are a lot of randomness to take into account. So, especially this season, I'm not surprised when people are not as high as they used to be. Yeah, a ton more RNG. It's kind of painful how much RNG.
I do.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get going. Yeah, but it looks like it's either a glitch in the system or I have been removed from the creator program altogether. Big 3 myself. Already got Legend once. 12 win arena. There you go. It's fun meme. You'll enjoy it. I think you could do it. It's definitely doable. It just takes time, right? Well, it takes a little more than time. Otherwise, I would be 25K. Considered playtime. Playtime alone will not get you there. But it certainly helps to have more than less. Or it's good we haven't tried, yeah. I have not played Arena in a long time, so that I get. Last time I played Arena, you could get what? Was it capped at 10 wins, then it moved to 12? Something like that. No playtime? Yeah, if you don't have playtime, Pebble, yeah, I'll never get there. All right. Big Demons versus Big Demons. Who saw this coming as the final two opponents? Except maybe also Big Elementals, which could have worked. All right, folks, make sure you sign up if you want to play. The next game starts in moments. GG, IT takes it. Good trial, good game. There was no death die. Oh yeah, there was nothing like that. All right, folks. Oh, good meme. Have yourself a good night and good luck. You'll get there, give it time. All right, so I have 7 players signed up who are here in the group currently, and I have 2 players on the wings. So let me just make sure everyone's ready. Blah, blah. All right, so let's see if Tori is ready. They are, and Sneaky's Exploding PJs is also ready. So one person will have to be benched. Let's see who it is. Sibdra! Sibdra, you have been benched by the randomizer. I apologize. Toria, first to be brought back. Exploding PJs. All right. That's it, folks. Let's go. Last game of the night. Once it starts up, I will disconnect the bot. But I am still right now kind of concerned because it looks like I was removed from the program, which means patches. We might not be able to do patch videos anymore like we do them. I'm not really sure what to say about that. Favorite ice cream? Ooh. Pralines and cream, pistachio, peanut butter chocolate, stuff like that. Mostly nut mixtures, I will say. Still rather just play Zarek. Rage? You love pistachio? Yeah, pistachio ice cream's great. Why are you raging, Annabelle? Favorite ice cream? What's wrong with that? What's yours? Like, I don't mind a cookie dough. I like cookie dough. I like good old chocolate chip. I like most every ice cream flavors. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. But since my cholesterol's always high, I can't have much. No eye rage? Oh yeah, because I was removed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but what are you going to do, right? Like, what am I really going to accomplish? I could sit here and I could lose my mind. God knows I want to, but maybe it's just a glitch, too. Maybe it's going to be fine tomorrow. If it happened, it happened. I've been kind of expecting it with Hat left, and then me not actually being ever officially in the program. You know, having never been onboarded fully is why I'm now in a problem. But there's nothing I can do about that. So hopefully tomorrow it's either resolved or maybe someone over there can resolve it before we get to whatever the patch is. I'd imagine there's going to be a huge patch this week, so. I know you all like all the editing I do, but we might have to have no editing basically on it. Which I can't help, right? Like, so I have a question. How do you want your patch video? Do you want it where basically I just do a patch review and I talk about it and I keep it open and it's basically not really edited? Or, and I can have that up, like if say the patch dropped at noon, I could probably have that up by like 1:30. If I have to edit it and it's a big patch, it wouldn't be up till like 10 o'clock p.m. probably. And I would be editing the entire time. No stream, no nothing. All I could do is edit for like 10 hours straight. Yeah, I think I have to do not edited. It's just, it's still going to be out late is the problem. Like anybody in the creator program could already have it done at launch, and I won't be able to do it till after the fact. And what will kill me is when the new season starts. If I don't have early access to all that information, there's just nothing I can do. Could you do both? No, I'm not going to do both, Annabelle. That would be insane. So to do both means I wouldn't be done till after midnight that night with the last video, because we'd have to tack on 2 hours of me doing the initial one, and then it would be all me starting tired over again to go through the entire process for it to arrive the next day. So I don't think that'll work.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I don't think that'll work. You read through what, Pebble?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Yeah, let's step up our game.
The patch notes or your thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, well, so super, that will work, right? Like, so I could do those. They'll still be late. They'll still be later than people like them usually. But the issue is the moment the new season hits, let's say the new mechanic comes out, and let's say it's called Farfanuking. Okay, so Farfanuking comes out. I won't know about it till you know about it, which means then I have to wait, make a video without any prep, without any time to give thought to it, just throw it out there. People completely shit all over it because it's going to be horrible. There's going to be no editing. Then when all the new minions come out, I have the same problem. No time to do anything beforehand. At that point, it might be just time to throw in the towel. They are killer. I was really surprised about it too. It seems like such a questionable decision to make, but that's where they went with it. I mean, that's pretty early. You trying to make me think about just copying this right now? Yeah, not a super hard decision. It just kind of locks me into elementals for the short term. Not necessarily for the entire game, but definitely the short term. Well, the problem, Simdra, is it's a return of investment, right? Eventually, it's going to take a long time for me to make the stuff, and people aren't going to care. Like, the farther away, a news video is good for 1 to 5 days after the patch. After that, it will never get a view again. So I think if it depends. Like, it could just be a glitch. But I would feel a lot better if I had just been in the program, so I don't have to be stressed about this. But we'll see. I'm going to reach out to some people tomorrow. Try to figure out what's going on. Shit happens. I knew I was in trouble as soon as Hat left.
It's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Wow, I haven't seen Nomi sticker in... I can't tell you how long.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I should just put it on there. I don't want to freeze for a shop full of tier 1, 2, and 3s. But they will be buffed an 8/8. Would be a decent buff, but if we hit anything of note, triple or value, we could actually get real stats. Now let's wait for the real stats. We'll have to stay down. We can stay down for one more turn, then we gotta go up. But we got Nomi, so it's gonna be slow anyways. The spells giving us kind of crap. Also not great fun. No matter what you do, it could be your first cast. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I'm just, gonna wait and see. Now I've got lots of anxiety about it because it wasn't like that earlier today. And now it is. It's like, hey, hopefully they're just doing a new server and I'll hear from someone. They'll be like, oh yeah, we wanted to get you in, but we were just removing the old stuff first. That's the dream. So we lose, but to a token, so I don't care. I don't care. Oh, baby.
Really raging out there.
You really are trying to make me tear up to take more damage here. No, we're going up next turn, and we're just gonna love what we got going on. Jakari would have been better. Brand's fun too, but not as much for elementals anymore. Like before, it would be a must. Now it's like, okay.
The runes whisper, but the runes
Whisper of you selling this minion because you're not going to keep it.
That's what I would have picked.
There's no turning back.
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, the 2020 buff doesn't really help you when your minions are bigger than that. This one's okay. This is the one I keep casting. I've cast two of them now this game. Last game, I think I had like 6 of them. All right, we go up. I think we'll be fine this turn. We've kind of put together a good bit of strength here. We have to tier next turn, but we also want to lose this Turtle Knight. I do not want to be eligible for Undead. Yeah, what I gotta find out. Now I gotta see. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Now I'm like, no, no. Which is fine. Like if someone just took it away from me, it might just be time, maybe.
I think you can win this thing.
Maybe we just, move along, stay calm, go do something the hell else. Oh, I didn't think I was going to end the night with retrospective. A retrospective with Heretic.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Well, they really want me to have the road less traveled. I tripled the damn horse.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, triple.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Garbage. Don't care. Tier 5 I do care about, but then I couldn't easily buy things. This wouldn't be buffed at all. That's going to give us spells we don't want to take up space in the shop.
You, Captain.
Fine, just a temporary. And if we roll it, we won't have the gold. All right, just wait. We have decent enough stats. Everything we need is on higher tiers. Let's get our ass up there, see what we can do. Do Rage Legends? No. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I would do. It would mean rebuilding my entire audience if I did it. Yeah, I would keep some of you. When I say entire audience, I just mean like, this is the smallest stream we've had in like 2 weeks with average viewers of like 35, like 33 right now. Usually we're sitting more around 50 to 60.
You're doing
Guess
great
everyone's
out
just
there.
having fun tonight. Like, oh, we're all partying. Should be okay, unless we hit stupid. I would like to kill the 1145. That would make me feel better. Before he makes another board. Between the hero power and that trinket, they definitely can. There we go. Alright, now we feel better. Well, the overflow values, see, look at that. Good to get a... Oh, no buffs. Almost a buff. What a long combat. 3 boards, a pain in the ass. Speed up the combat more. Hey, it's Friday. It's supposed to be on a plane, but it got canceled. Due to weather? Ugh, that sucks. Sorry, Pebble. Not fun at all there. Not fun at all.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Yeah, we could do that. It's a mech lobby. It certainly would work, but I'm having fun already. Give the chat my weakness. They can make it work one way or the other.
Now we're in business.
Get down!
The pony puff. The pony push. Alright. Goofiness. Just keep buffing the shop. The funny part is the last board we had felt so much stronger. The board we finished 7th was so much stronger than this. Let's see. Maybe we'll find a light spawn this time. I'm obsessively clicking on Google Drive going, work! Work! Oh.
You're doing great out there.
Doesn't even appear anymore. List shared with you list. That's a bad sign. Yeah, we lose. That's fine. Too many divide shields. We hadn't seen it. They've got everything they need, so they're all set up. We can take the damage. We're well above cap.
The battle is really raging out there.
Much better. Thank you. Finally. Finally. Amplifying light spawn. You know, just a little late, but here. He's all excited. He's such a happy little guy.
Need a drink?
That's what I would have picked.
Everything else was mechs. We're up against another mech board now. Go figure. Back-to-back mechs! A handful of spells that are just having fun at my expense. Nah, I'm sure it's a glitch or something silly. They haven't just cleaned house. Ugh. Let's see. Where is it? Still looking for information I had.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
All right.
It's okay. We all hit
All
some
right,
bumps
just
now
checking
and
stuff,
then.
trying to get that resolved. Not going to get it resolved. I'm not even looking at the combat right now. I'm so distracted by it. Superstar's going crazy? I haven't seen him in 5 turns. We'll see. Drakari's cute. We don't have time for that. It's turn 11. I'm still hoping to find a technical card. Jesus Christ. Like, just put a new board down every other turn and don't worry about it. Okay.
I like where you're going with this.
We'll just keep doing that instead, I guess.
That'll do some damage.
Better than that. See?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
We could do better than that for now. Turn 12, 100 pirates. That's pretty good. It's not bad. All right. Well, either way, folks, we're going to keep plugging along. I'll figure everything out later. Oh my God. Stop thinking about it. So tomorrow when I come on, you could be like, so how'd you sleep last night? And I'll be like, I didn't. Oh yeah, adaptive, that happens all the time. Not much you can do about stuff like that, right? It just takes place sometimes. It's just the luck we have. We can whack you in the head with a shovel. That might help you sleep. That might, Mazik. The only problem with it is I don't think I will wake up from that nap. I think that nap just finishes my butt off.
You're doing great out there.
All right, so we have a ton of health on the one guy. Then we have a billion attack. So probably they're going to chew through us. This is the turn we actually stabilized ourselves a bit health-wise. We still had a bunch of weak-ass minions. It's just this trinket combination is quite powerful. Theirs, not ours so much. Ours is trying, but... Like, Lockalar's good, but not that good. Not sure what about your head that would not get you up, so not sure about your head when you would get up though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just be a dirt nap. Did we not give him full summons? Are we just not going to kill this thing until he gets a whole new board? Sure. That was an option. It definitely was. Good choice. Question mark? Never recovered? Yeah. A late pivot can be tough, right? You gotta kind of hit it at the perfect time.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
A mech board. I already know what they have, too. At least I have that, but that's not enough by itself. Can't do that. I mean, this is cute. Not worth a Drakari at this stage.
That one might make all the difference.
Oh, shit. Everything we kind of want, except for... Okay.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Just a trust.
I like where you're going with this.
Get special bomb.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we're big enough, but we'll try. 0% to win anyway with the minimum amount of damage. Just take 14 or 15 instead.
Friend.
Yay. Yay, Leroy. Leroy's trying to give me a chance here not to die. It's a tiny chance, but I appreciate his effort. Oh my, did we just tie? We did just tie.
The battle is really raging out there.
And my reward is the undead board who beat me 2 turns before. Yay! Triple?
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
And Unleashed Mana Surge. What do you know? Turn 13. Baseline stats, but it showed up. And a second one? What?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
It's a miracle. Minions. Finally. Just gonna be happy I can throw stats on the board and not complain this turn. Ooh. I like to save my spells, but that's enough stats. We get the right minion. We did not get the correct minion, damn it. We dreamed. We dreamed too much. Alright, they're trying. They're giving it their all. Oh yeah. If you're playing an EU and you get a ton of lag, yeah, kind of sucks when you get that region swap and whatnot. You're like, oh, we have to go over here. Okay, like, oh, this is painful. Just kill the striker, easy to win. Yeah, IT. Remember what I didn't do last time? I escorted the striker out of the board once everything else was dead for you. That's all, you know, as you do. Oh, well, I mean, we're decently statted. All right, here we go. Here we go.
I think you can win this thing.
All right, if we could somehow get the striker in the back, unlike last time, I would feel great. We have to get lucky and hit it once all the taunts are out of the way. Oh, of course, we're hitting them in the wrong order. Please stop it. Could you please hit the one effing... No, you're the one minion who can't kill it. Oh my god, here comes the 4% lethal. I'm not irritated by this. Alright, we still have to kill it again. They got reborn. We have to kill it again. Again, please. We're waiting till it gets reborn, baby. Definitely more summons and reborn. Okay. No, never mind. All right. Whew. What the shit? I was like, is this on purpose? Adaptive. Right. Yeah, because those percentages would never lie.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I buy that. Yeah, I got it on turn like 14. That's just fine. I have no idea what this pirate board's doing. All I've been told is they're popping off.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
None can hide from the hunt.
Go ahead and hire one
All right,
of these.
see how we do. Put up a good fight.
You can win this
You
thing.
tried, right? Alright, we're dead, yes. Decent sized pirate board. Gold Grubber, too. It's interesting to see Gold Grubber do anything than suck. See? It's nice to see Gold Grubber do something. Wait, we died. No. Yeah. GG. It's such a bad minion, Gold Grubber. Like, I was so sad when they brought it back. I love the old pirates, but let's face it, it's a really bad minion. Can win occasionally, but for the most part, oh, so bad. Hey, we leveled up. Hold on, we leveled up the pet. We gotta check this out. We actually leveled the thing. We leveled it in one night. Okay, so that does level actually relatively quick. Wait, I thought it said... Oh, I thought I saw something that indicated it leveled up. Never mind. Forget what I said. I thought at some point I saw something that indicated it leveled. But we got in one night halfway done. That's pretty good. It's a shame because the one I like the most is the third one, but it'll be a while. It'll be a while. All right, folks. Hey, that's it. We're all done for tonight. Twitch, YouTube, thank you all. I hope you had a good time. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out. So a couple things real quick. What we've got going on, you know, it will be interesting to see what happens with content going forward. I have to wait and see if that is a glitch, if it was intentional, or what the plan is going forward. Hopefully, I mean, I would imagine they would like to not lose someone who makes free content for them, but maybe they don't really care because I'm so small. Let's face it, no one really watches my videos compared to other people. So, no, there's not much I can say in my defense other than I try really hard, but they might not care how hard I try. They're like, you just don't have the numbers for us to care, which is completely fine. I don't have to like it, but it could be true. That's it. Not rating anyone tonight. I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna leave. And why? You just heard why. I'm a little disappointed. We'll see what happens. Maybe by tomorrow it'll all be great. Otherwise, we'll wait and see. No, not even tonight, Annabelle. If you want to, you can. I'm just... Actually, I don't think they're streaming tonight. Actually, they're not even on tonight, Annabelle. For the first time, I've never seen them not on, but they're not on. Thanks again for hanging out all. I really do appreciate it. I hope everyone had fun. But until tomorrow, you all go do your own thing. I'm letting you off into the world. Be back once I'm done with my master's application. Good luck with it's Cartoon. I hope you can get through it okay. All right, all. Until next time, have yourself some fun. I don't expect you to win every game, but at least have fun playing the games you play. Till next time, I'll see you later. Bye.